Tokar, what's up, brother? Dude, get a job. What are you doing first here all the time? Bro, go to school or something. Go hang out with some 25-year-olds. What's up, Alex? Guys, read that. Please go. Yeah, go to class. Go to class, loser. Guys, read that. If you can't read that, then well, I can't help you. Actually, I mean, I just don't want to help you. Let's see who the first ones are. Avinash, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? I'm good. I forget how to break this stuff. It's been forever and a day. Cliff, first. Cliff is the first one. Let's see who the other ones are. Who follows suit. Oh, I needed to do something. Where is that? There's that. That's our case. We'll open that here shortly. But that is our. That's our case. It's huge. That's what she said. It's humongous, literally. 4 soccer balls. They must be inflated. I assumed they would have been deflated, but no, they're not. Time to get it under the wraps. It is. Cliff, you're still the only person. I just refreshed, and there's only one spot sold. We're not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything until this break sells out, because it's going first. Because I'm kind of super excited to see what it even is all about. Fine. If you guys don't want to listen to me, I'll do it myself. That's what she said. Let's grab another one. Okay, I'm in. Dylan Yo, you went just after me, so that's now 3. 12 to start. We're down to 9. Oh wait, 13. 13? What do we have? I forget how many we had. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go here. We had 12. We're down to 9. 9 to go, guys. 9 spots to go. Just one more spot each if you'd like to jump in on this. I'd love to say one-off break, but we will have another one. There will be another one. Page says not available when I try. What do you mean? It says not available. What? How's it not available? Gerardo. That's because it's points. It's a point break. It's a point promo. So you have to have at least 250 points once you're logged in order to participate. So make sure you increase your points. You earn points by buying into breaks. So as you continually buy into breaks, you will eventually have access to these sort of point promos. Some of them vary depending on how popular and or expensive the product is. But 250 is usually about the average. Sometimes he does 100, 250, sometimes 500. But the more you buy into breaks, the more points you will accrue and have a likelihood to buy into these breaks in the future. Down to 6. 6 spots to go. Six spots to go. Thank you, Mark Yin. Thank you, Clark. Clark jumped in. Only need 200 more. Hey, you'll get 200 in no time. I know you've been buying in, and it takes a little bit just to accrue those points, but you'll be at it in no time. Make sure you want to do it before the second round of World Cup stuff comes out. Eminence. Did I say Eminence? NT, and what's the other one? Flawless. So you make sure you want to get those points up as best you can. We all miss Sir Clark. We do. We certainly do miss Sir Clark. Clark's hanging around. Don't worry. Clark's lurking. Clark's a lurker. Eddie Tan, thank you. Eddie Tan with another spot. Teo also. Down to 5, guys. Down to 5 spots in this under wraps, and then we break. So grab another spot and let's go. Just so limit 2 spots total per person. And thank you guys. I must say thank you for following the rules, because typically we have to babysit this sort of stuff, and only one person, you know who you are, one person didn't follow the rules. One person, yeah, that's what I said. Still 5 spots left, guys. 5 spots here. Glad to be back. I moved in Emerson to his final dorm spot. Let me find it here. Where's the picture? All right, here you go. Here's Emerson in his final dorm, his final location for the season. His roommate's on the other side of the room. Actually, I got a picture with his roommate. Here is his roommate. This is his left back roommate on the soccer team. Pretty cool kid. And they had their first scrimmage on Saturday. They lost 2-1, but they lost 2-1 to the number 1 D2 team in the country. So 2-1 loss is basically a victory. Basically a victory. So proud of him. He did get in for about 15 minutes. They played 3 30-minute periods, so they played 90. He got in for 15. Starter played 60, and starter is a senior. The 2 goalies, Emerson and the other, are both freshmen. So it took him a minute to get in there, but he did keep a clean sheet. And then I had the pleasure and the honor of putting my baby boy into 6th grade. 6th grade yesterday. Middle school. My guy's grown up a little too fast for my liking. Not as if yesterday was crazy enough, or the last couple days. I got a new car, a new ride, a new hoopty. Doesn't look much different than the old hoopty. That's the old hoopty. The only thing different is color. This was considered Boulder, a bluish gray, and this is a graphite, I think it's called. Graphite is the color of this one. So, lots of change, lots of newness going on here lately. I think that's all I can share with you guys. Yep, definitely all I can share. Definitely don't want to be sharing that. We were down to 3 guys, and we're currently down to 2 spots. 2 spots left in the under wraps. Soccer ball break. Let's get that one closed out and start off our day with these. A couple soccer balls, autographed soccer balls. One spot left. Who wants it? Who's getting the last spot? One spot. How time flies, Avinash. I wish I could convey how quickly time does fly once you have kids. Definitely not an understatement. Those of you with kids, you know what I'm talking about. But Daniel Rosales, thank you. Song Juan Bang, Ade, Ada Brown, Connor Sanders, thank you guys for jumping in with that. One more left. Who's getting it? Who's getting the last spot? And it is now sold. Let me find out who it was. In fact, it was Daniel Rosales. Thank you, Daniel Rosales. All right, we're good to go. We are good to go, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tear this up. No longer necessary there. Thank you, thank you. Full day of breaks with me. I will have Jameson here in a little while, probably to sort, not necessarily to rip. We'll see how it goes, but I should be able to do most of this on my own. No help needed. And 115, and that's what we got. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I will minimize this just to let you guys see the time so we're not being shady. Or shadier, I should say. There you go, guys. Fanatics Under Wraps Random Player number 1. Thank you, Daniel Rosales, for closing out the party. Thank you, Clark. You got you in there. Thank you, guys, everyone, for jumping in on this one. 115 spots. So, best of luck. Here's your list. The list is on the website. Now, I do have to mention, Roman reminded me, there are multi-signed soccer balls. If we hit a multi-signed soccer ball, not every player on that ball may be included on this list. So that is to the advantage of those who actually have players on this list. Say it's a triple signed soccer ball and only 2 players are on this list. Then it will be randomed between those 2 players, not the 3. Or if it's a triple signed ball and there's only 1 player on this list, then that player will receive the triple signed soccer ball. Hopefully you guys understand that. So not every player is going to be on this list because they are multi-signed. But every player on this list has a single signed ball. We cool? We good? There's your lists. Scroll through it, 115 names. Good luck, everyone. We're going to roll our dice looking for 4 or higher. 4 or higher. Good luck. Going 7 times. Lucky number 7. That's how it always ends up with me. Good luck, guys. Here's number 1. That's Chris Chan. And Suhalit. 2. Grundy. And Bang Huan Lee. 3. Yap. And Nunes. 4. Hansta. With Nunats. 5. Morocco. Jai Wang. And 6. Bradley Smith. And Corey Baggett. Good luck, guys. 7th and final. Let's find your order. 4. 1 full case of Fanatics Under Wraps autographed soccer balls. There's a total of 4 in them. And your list is as such. Adam Brown, congrats on winning nothing yet. Here's your lists. Here is your lists. Pastes. And 12. All right. I cannot read all this list. John Doe, Griezmann. Barcola, Prosenyak. Saka. Clark. Wow, Clark. 2 spots back-to-back. And Buemo and Bukayo Saka. Avinash, Carly Lloyd. Good luck there. Bradley Smith, Cesc Fabregas. Myself, Charlampo Costulas. Charlampus. Charles Wong with Christian Pulisic. Bobo, Landsberg. Cole Palmer, Javier Lozano. Darwin Nunez to Mark Yin. Bex, Marcus Meyer. Eberich Eze to Tam. John Chua, Eduardo Camavinga. Endrick, Beng Huan Lee. Brat, Chris Chan. Good luck. Fermin Lopez, Bradley Iverson. Flo, Grug. Grug's currently in a nap. Grug won't be here for a few hours. He is napping. I woke him up. Gareth Bale to Chi Kin. Guillermo Ochoa to Daniel Iqbal. Achraf Hakimi to Marcus Wolf. Why is it Hakimi and not Achraf Hakimi? Anyways, Harry Kane, Rick Ellis. Iniesta, Alex Seeley. Hamas to Harry Kelson. João Felix, Runk. João Neves, Asora. John Terry to Moorsdorf. Emerson Bush, Jordi Alba. Kaká to Prin. Kylian Mbappe, Nanats. Good luck. Myself. What a rig job! What a rig job! What is that? Oh my god. Leonard Carl, Teo. Luis Diaz, Ade. Luis Figo. Daniel Rosales. Luka Modric, Eddie Tan. Cucurella, crit pull. I heard Roman's paying good money for that one. Marco Materazzi, Suhalitz. Balotelli, Corey Baggett. Michael Ballack to Justin Carter. Moises Caicedo, Morocco. Neymar to Liang Wei Lim. Paul Pogba to Grundy. We got Pedri and Nunes. Pele, Daniel Esparza. Good luck there, Daniel Esparza. I think they might have dug up Pele to get these signs. Pepe to Sadomlak. Peter Cech, Perichet, Carney, Radamel Falcao. Good look there. Cliff, Rafinha. Lua to Fami. Roberto Di Matteo to Stephen Nelligan. Romario, Colin McDonough. Good luck, McDonough. Mads Meyer with Ronaldinho. R9 to Alex Sun. Ryan Giggs bound to win. Biscuits to Ted. Shea Lacey to Jeremy Kundle. Sonny Boy to Song Juan Bang. Talk about a rig. Oh my god. Congrats and good luck, Song Juan. Daniel Rosales with Tim Howard. Tokar, Zaire Emery. Lack. What? There's a Warren Zaire and a Warren Zaire Emery. Someone should have proofread this list. Roman, I'll let you handle this one. I'll let you handle that. Not sure how you want to handle that one. Warren Zaire and Warren Zaire Emery. My guess would be Lack would get it since it's the full name. Tokar. We'll figure you out. Zabi Alonso to Yap. Zidane to Mancando. And Zlatan Ibrahimovic to Roddy Nunez. There you have it. Give me a minute. I'll take a refunds. All right. Well, that's hopefully Roman's here. Yeah, there he is. I'll refund both. If we hit, it's a duck race. Deal. Deal. All right, guys. Give me a minute. Let me put that into a tracker here, and we'll get started. These this should be fun. This should be fun. And there you have it. List is up. List is. Just give him Bush's spot. Only fair. Oh my God. Don't be taking away my Leo. Don't be taking away my goat. Yeah, leave it into a car. What the F? Who the? Never mind. All right, guys. I'll maximize this just for now, just so you guys can watch me open this case. All right. Good luck, guys. I have no idea what the hell's in this thing. I wanted to watch a break this morning, but, well, I didn't. So, good luck. Open it up like this. Is that fair? You guys can see in there. You see all four? Yep, okay. We'll take one. We'll take this one. It's going to be $8,000 to ship each one of these. Oh my God, there's my Leo. That's my Leo. I know it is. It has to be a 101. All right, guys. Good luck. These balls, my balls, will ship in these cases. I'm not going to take them out and ship them any other way, unless, of course, you want me to deflate your balls or my balls or someone's balls. All right, well, I guess we're gonna just cut right in. Maybe? Yeah, we have to. We have to cut that. Feel the reveal, it says. Feel the reveal. All right, well, good luck, guys. Good luck. The signatures may be hard to identify, yes, but they will at least have a card in them. so we'll know who they go to. Good luck. Okay, well, I kind of spoiled this for myself, only because I didn't know how they were going to appear. Ladies and gents, we're starting off with an absolute banger. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. So I'm going to do my best to not touch it. How about Ronaldinho? You can see that there in this card. It's actually stuck. That's incredible. Barca ball. Ronaldinho to start. Does this even come out? It does. Congratulations. You have unwrapped an official licensed soccer ball autograph by Ronaldinho. Mads Meyer. Congrats, Mads Meyer. Sick, sick, sick. Mads Meyer with an autographed Ronaldinho to start. What a start that is. Okay. Well, that's one way to begin. Now I got to figure out what to do with these. Well, I at least have to name them so I know what they are. That's R10, not Rio. There is no Rio in this. No, there is not, thankfully. All right, that's one. Oh, the latent break I saw, I guess they didn't realize the name is on the bottom of the box. So they spent a lot of time trying to figure out the player's signature. Oops. I don't know. Something tells me that Ronaldinho might be a case hit. It might be a case... Uh-oh. Reseal. Repack. Definitely a repack. Because that's what we do. I want to see Jason trying to figure out without spoils. Oh, I could absolutely do that. Now that I know it's there, I won't look. I won't look. I'm actually pretty good at the autograph game. It's the actually looking at the players game that I don't really know very well. All right, so I'll just take it out of the box. You can see the box. I'll take it out, and then we'll play together. So I have no idea who it is. All right, good luck. Ball number 2. This looks like a World Cup ball. Okay, well, I'm going to guess it's going to be on this side. Good luck. How about... Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I don't even know what to... There's no chance. No chance anyone knows who the hell this is. Is there anyone that begins with an E? There's Eberechi Eze, Eduardo Camavinga, Enzo Fernandez? I'm going to go Enzo Fernandez. That's Enzo. See? I didn't even look at the list. Didn't even look at the screen. That's got to be Enzo, right? If it is Enzo, it is going to Kevin Healy. And your autographed ball is that of Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez, indeed. Congrats, Kevin Healy. PK, Ali Hawthorne, what are you doing on Wrenched? You on your burner accounts? There you go, Ali. Enzo Fernandez, Kevin Healy. Congrats, man. All right, there's Enzo. New math equation. Pretty much. That did look rather mathematical, didn't it? All right, ball number 3. Ball number 3. Good luck. Roman, I take back all the bad things I said about this product. All the terrible, horrible things I said about this product. Because I didn't know it was Fanatics. I thought it was just some rando collector that you bought some soccer balls off of, and thought it would have been awful. This is anything but, because it's Fanatics. And Fanatics only makes really good licensed memorabilia products. Kudos to the Topps crew. Mr. Landsberg, what's up, man? Tina right off the bat. Yeah. Obviously, didn't know that. All right, good luck. Here is ball number 2. Not looking, not looking, not looking, so we can play this guessing game together. Good luck. This bag will not be on my head. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna go. Before I even look at it, I'm gonna go Pele. Or is this a? This is a volleyball, isn't it? Good luck. It's a Nike ball. I know that much. With an autograph of, oh god, that's Gonzalo Ramos. That's Clifford Roostrom, if that's indeed Gonzalo Ramos. It does have a bit of a Lamine, but unfortunately, Lamine is not in this. Yep, PSG ball. I'm gonna go Gonzalo Ramos, and I might not be able to hit him shit in breaks, but I believe I can hit him soccer balls. Boom Cliff! Gonzalo Ramos, even though they spelled his, well, I guess they did spell his name correctly. I think he would know. Gonzalo Ramos. Ramos is a good guess, because it is Ramos. I believe I'm better at this game than you thought. Congrats, Cliff. Cliff, can we play some footy in the office with this one? I'm kidding. Congrats, Cliff. Boom, Cliff. I'm sure the girls would kick it around. Boom, Cliff. Congrats, man. And then, last but not least, fourth and final. Fourth and final. Where's the top? Oh, there's the top. In front. Good luck, guys. Fourth and final. Let's see what we got in our last ball. So far, I believe we've had one tier 1. I'd put Ramos at tier 4. I'd probably put Enzo tier 3. The rest, let's see what we got in our last one. Good luck. Is this on ball or sticker? I'm afraid I've got some good news. Good luck. Good luck. Here is your final ball. Let's get an art ball. That would be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Well, we got a red ball. A red and white ball. Alright, it still seems kind of cool. Okay, well that kind of gives it away. Good luck. right, guys, good luck. It is a Bayern Munich ball. Now it's a matter of who it is. Good luck. Here we go. Your autograph is missing. There we go. That's going to be Michael Ballack. Right? Isn't that Michael Ballack? If that's Michael Ballack, I believe I have another favorite ball picker. Who's your favorite ball picker? Wrenches. Wrenches unites. Justin Carter. Michael Ballack. Congrats. Congrats, Justin Carter, with the Michael Ballack autograph ball. Although, I mean, I wish he would have signed in conjunction with the logo, but I guess you'll take whatever you can take. Justin Carter. Wrenches. I need to say nothing more. Please, please take care of this. Congrats, Justin Carter. All these balls come complete with a Fanatics authenticity sticker. Thank you, Cliff. Congrats, Justin Carter. At least they are good quality balls. All right, there it is, Michael Ballack, and congrats, Justin Carter. And ladies and gents, that is your 4 autograph balls. Sorry, we went a little descending order, or ascending order. No, descending order. With Ronaldinho first. Enzo Fernandez, Gonzalo Ramos, Michael Ballack, and Ronaldinho. Congrats. Let's see, Kevin Healy, Clifford Ruthstrom, Justin Carter, and Mads Meyer with the Ronaldinho. Gentlemen, I will get those out to you. Let's see, 1 international, 3 US. I will get those out to you guys probably the weekend or Monday for the weekends. It should be here a little bit Friday morning. I can probably get those shipped out to you. All right. Not that one. Also, guys, Rip Dolly. It is officially Rip Dolly. We lost an icon. We lost Miss 9 to 5. That's why I'm working 12 to 6. UCC Chrome Buffet. What number is this? 73. $500. I mean, I guess you're trying to get that case hit, and if you can get a case hit player per case, does it make that $500 a little bit more palatable? I believe so. I believe so. Give me a second, guys. 1 second here. One second. All right. Next up is going to be our Chrome, our filler, which includes Chrome Buffet and the 2 women's Sapphire breaks. Just gotta rip a full case. Yep. You work till 6. You know, the hell with Jaden Daniels. The hell with that clown. What a joke. What an absolute joke. That he won't let an LSU teammate take his number 5 because he played at LSU for 1 year. Albeit he won a Heisman. But I still think that's a load of crock. That he is so protective of a number. Alright guys, 1 second here, let's get set up for this filler. Alright. And here we go. We'll get this out of the way again. Actually, we'll get rid of it altogether because I don't need a pack camera right now. Alright. You can buy a Mbappe or Beckham autograph ball from Panini for $1,000. Yeah. I mean, that's if you want one of them. What if you want Leo or Dino or... well, there was no Ronaldo, right? No Cristiano Ronaldo. Because he didn't sign... Oh, there is a Cristiano Ronaldo. That was Lior that had that one. Obviously, Ronaldo or Messi, there's going to be much, much more than $1,000. All right, guys. Here is our Buffet and 2 WoSo Sapphire fillers. Will Harrison closed it out, and we have Bilbo Baggins. Thank you, Ben, for starting the party. You're all vying for one of these spots. Top spot in this one gets Harry Kane in the Chrome Buffet, followed by Inter, Zlatan, and R9. You can see your first 15 spots are going to the Chrome Buffet. And then we have 2 other women's Sapphire breaks sprinkled in there, mostly at the bottom. Paris FC to the 50 spots. No losers, everyone gets something here. Now let's find out who gets what. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There is the 50 names, and we're going to roll a dice looking for 4 or higher. 4 or higher. Good luck. Going 10 times. 10 on the dice. Good luck. Here's number 1. Sasha Blumenthal. 2. Mr. Kelson, Mr. Baggins. 3. Runk and Nishi. 4. Kelson again. Ecom. 5. Sahatai and Hamed. David Cortez and Raggy. We have Ted and Sasha. Number 8, Victor, Runk. And number 9, next to last, Aimer. Good luck, Aimer. Newcomer to the GG crew. And Teo at the bottom. Good luck, guys. 10th and final. Your order for the Chrome Buffet and 2 women's Sapphire breaks shall be as such. David Cortez. Congrats, David Cortez. Sorry, AK. Sorry, AK at the bottom here. Let's find your order and what you got. Let's sort by our break so we know which one you're in. And there you have it. So your women's 24-25 Sapphire will be here. Annabelle Correa with Barca Others. Get it shipped with Arsenal Others. Eddie Tan, Real Others. Roma, Kevin Healy. Runk with Juventus. Grug, Hegerberg, LeSummer, Renard, and Lindsay Heaps. Victor, Leon Others. Bilbo Baggins, Wolfsburg Others. Teo with Man City Duo. Morocco with Ham Arby's. And Umar with St. Polton. Your new women's Sapphire break. Adam Kelson with Olivia Smith. Regi with the Barca Quad. Aaron Kidd, Johannes, and Lindsay Heaps. Will Hairsine with Chelsea Others. Wolfsburg, Blumenthal, and Barca Others to Blumenthal. Patrick Bridges with Georgia Stanway. Twenta, sorry, Bromhart. That's going to hit big now because you don't have it. All the way down to a K there with Paris FC. And then your Chrome Buffet. Again, 15 spots to start, all going to the buffet spot. Cortez with Harry Kane, get it shipped. Zlatan and R9. Jimmy Lieb with Kaká, Pirlo, Gattuso. Johnny Ho with Bukayo Saka. Hamad with Martin Odegaard. Aimer. Bobby Bags, good luck there. Runk, Maldini, Nesta, and Dida. Lasora with Del Piro. Chris Cardona with the Man City Bowman spot. Connor Sanders, Real Betis. Ecom, Fernando Torres. Nishi with Tevez and Pavel Nedved. Sasha Bissig, Mesut Ozil. Klaw with Bastian Schweinsteiger. Bobby Bags, Inter Milan, Victor. And then your ending of Chrome Buffet spots. Sahatai with Anthony Gordon. AK with the Ajax triple. Mr. Huang with Monaco others. Sasha with Eberechi Eze. Genk others to Sahatai. Riyad Mahrez to Heel Chinny. Good luck, Heel Chinny. Yaya Torre to Eddie Tan. Sporting others. Adam Kelson. And Mohammed with Strasbourg others. All right. Give me a minute. Let's get that all put into tracker for you. And that'll keep me busy for a little while. Chrome Buffet. Number 73. And Chrome Buffet. All right, guys. Tracker's up. Tracker's up for the Chrome Buffet. Is Dalman Cyril in the end? No, Dalman Cyril. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Let me get the Dalman Cyril next. Apologies, forgot about that one. In fact, I had to take. I had to ask Roman about that one because I didn't know that. I forgot that it even existed. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I actually have it up. I just need. Where did I put it? There it is. Woke up, no ball, and a women's sapphire spot. Suck it, Greg. All right, guys, here it is. Dalman Cyril Buffet filler. I'll show you where you guys will are fighting for. Schneer, thank you for closing it off. Thank you, Adrian, at Take. This is what you're all vying for. The one Dalman spot, that's obviously going to include one-on-ones if there are any remaining. All the way down to... Basically, the last spot is anything not serial numbered. So, base cards, refractors, any sort of unnumbered parallels. Those will all go to this spot. So, base non-numbered autos. NYC, Big Apple, and base radiating rookies. Sapphire, non-numbered base. Base Helix, and then anything else that's not serial numbered. So, good luck, guys. You want to finish in the top 10 to have a chance at anything with a serial number. So, good luck. Roller dice, again, looking for 4 or higher. 4 or higher. Good luck. 9 times this time. 9 on the dice. Here is number 1. Avinash. Guerra. 2. Charles Wong. Dylan Yo. 3. Avinash again. Morocco. 4, Adrian Atake and Garrow. 5, Sneer, Adrian Atake. 6, Adrian Atake, worst to first, and Morocco. And number 7, Charles Wong, Tejo. Number 8, Charles Wong, and Corey Baggett. Good luck, guys. 9th and final for the Dalman cereal in Chrome Buffet. The winner of any potential 1-on-1s or serial number 1s will be Avinash. Is there anyone on more of a heater than Avinash in the last few weeks? Honestly, I think Avinash wins that one going away. Here is the order. Avinash with the 1s, Corey Baggett 2, Charles Wong 3, Dylan Yo 4, Runk 5, Sneer 6, Corey 7, Garo 8, Adrian Take 9, Corey Baggett with 10. Morocco, you get non-numbered autos. Adrian Take, you get base NYC, Big Apple, and base rating rookies. Garo with Sapphire non-numbered base. Wang Chi with base helix. And anything else goes to Teo. Here we have it. And bye! Go cluff yourself. Well, why do I have to go cluff myself? Thanks for your contribution. Thanks for the contribution. Alright guys, let me get you a new tracker here. This will include the Dalmans. This will include the Dalman spots. Thank you again for the reminder. And there you have it. Dalman is included with, well, where Dalman should be. Alright. Go time, guys. Actually, I am going to leave the pack camera up because that way you guys can see the packs as they'll sit on the table. Because unfortunately there's just not enough room. There's the Fanatics New York boxes. I do have a special little reveal of sorts. I'll keep the Sapphire on the table. How about that? Keep Sapphires on the table, keep everything else over here. Alright. He must not have liked my comment. What was your comment? Must be a switch up for Greg, usually no women, just that, ladies and gents, is why I am Team Cliff. Alright, here is Gregor's Delights. Should I include those too? I think I should include those as well. After I open up our Sapphire. Alright, well, maybe I can get more in here than I thought I could. Here's our Sapphire. Sorry, our Breaker's Delight. Maybe I can I cram the Jumbos over there too? Possibly. My first foray into the buffets. Thank you, Romance. So, there's 3 SKUs there on the table. There will be 4 over here. Here is our hobby case. All right, guys, we're going to start off with a national box. The reason for the X. I sold this box to Romance. I was lucky enough to get one at the National this year, and I sold this one back. And why not start off with a bang or a dud? Always curious to see what was inside this. The sorter is away having time of his life, and Jason is struggling. We miss him. We help him make a guest appearance. What do you mean? Guaranteed super. I know. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly why I'm opening this thing first. So I can bang my head off the ground and get scammed the way that everyone else always gets scammed. I can join the party. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. All right. Okay, well, I'll take it to 26. Let me move this camera down a little bit. Not too high. There we go. All right. OG sort of saw his first frat girl and wondered why he waited so long to get to college. Frat girl? No, school hasn't even... It's only soccer players, football players, and female soccer players are the only ones moved into dorms currently. Everyone else moves in tomorrow. So girlfriend moves in tomorrow. Nicola Barella, Kylian Mbappe, base. Backside, Mo Salah. Ants. Our first numbered card. Where's the rookie logo? I'm guessing left or right, but good luck. How about number to 26? He has a hands. He has a hands. Going to... How about Virgil van Dijk? That's nice. Verge. Liverpool Verge. Going to Penny Pong. Congrats, Penny Pong. 19 of 26. On the mini diamonds. Still have temp sorter. Well, you're going to have to duke it out with JMO. And currently, knowing you as much as I do, my money's on JMO. Offense intended. You're welcome to come out, guys. This is a thin one here. I'm gonna guess this is where the super lies. Next pack is, well, all base. 4 base. Jonathan David, Victor Froholtz. We've got Ousmane Dembele and how about Chile? Chile Palmer. JMO greater than everything. I couldn't agree more. All right, pack number 3. National box number 1. We got color in here. How about an orange? How about an orange? Good luck. We've got Harry Kane, Vinicius Jr. Flip it over. Your next base is for Rodri. Rodri base, and good luck on your orange. We do not have a rookie logo. Non-rookie orange. Non-autograph. That's going to be Olise, isn't it? It sure is. How about Michael Olise? Saw's Justin Carter. Byron Olise. John Guerin. Congrats, John. 22 of 25. And Michael Olise. for Bayern Munich. 22 of 25. And our last pack of our first national box. We'll spread them out. Try to alternate where we can. And last pack, good luck. Good luck. And, whew, I dodged a bullet. Saw's no super. Are there base autos or all autos numbered? I think they're all numbered. Richard Rios. We have Bruno. We have João Pedro. And final card, Jamal Musiala. Moose. That is our first national box. Benfica. Benfica. SL Benfica. For Ahmed. There you go, Ahmed. Okay, now we can get started. We'll do it too hot. Talk about a repack. I mean, I had to. I had to repack it. Roman ripped me off, so I figured I'd rip him off equally. Any games today? I have not had a chance to check a schedule. It is just Wednesday. Doubtful, maybe some Serie A, La Liga. Let's not talk about Leicester, by the way. I think they're 0-3 in League One. They're 0-3. Woof. Chelsea women are playing. I think I'd take that as just some background noise. Sure. What channel? Is it Paramount? All right. Here is our first hobby box. Notes. What is where are the women? I thought the women played on Paramount. No? I got nothing showing on Paramount. Oh well, we'll get back to it. Lastly, let me check and see what sorts in this, because Roman always likes to switch things up. I'm assuming refractors do not, but let me confirm. All base cards, Vet Silver, insert Prizm Sapphire. Okay, gotcha. Go to the base spot. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Good luck. Roman, do these sorts? These are refractors, but they're also hypers and unnumbered. We'll keep them out for now. Purple Autograph. Pack 1. That's a start. Hello. Hello, Teo. How about 56 of 75? They don't. Thank you, Roman. How about 56 of 75? Jude Bellingham. Jude, was the, I believe, the first spot to sell in this break. Congrats, Teo. I think Vet, even Sapphire goes to base. Only Rookie, insert Silvers, Sapphires. You got it. You got it. Should be fairly straightforward. Wisdom Mike, Refractor. Where's Hennessy? When does Carlito play? We'll put on Pat McAfee's show for now. Beat you by mere seconds. Rookie inserts? No, inserts go. Right? Or no, inserts do sort. Aqua for Andre Santos to $2.99. Serginia Dusts. Aqua Lava for Victor Jokeris to $1.99. Green. Ooh, guys, how about a green Bowman? How about a green Bowman for Mathis Alberts? Dortmund, Albert, Adam Blumenthal. Congrats, AB. We're gonna mag this up. These Bowman cards go for dumb amounts. Sick. Congrats, Adam Blumenthal. Mathis Alberts. USA boy. Those are so hard to hit in numbered parallels. Sorry, been searching. Looks like it's UCL qualifier. Well, I think I'll just leave it on Pat McAfee right now. But thanks for checking, Cliff. Appreciate that, man. Quentin Jantel. Black and white Cole Palmer. It's nice. Shane Kluivert, not Patrick. Shane Kluivert on the Bowman first. Jamelin's going to have a field day when he comes to sort this. Sauce Jamo. All right, let's jump to a Sapphire. I'm kind of itching at the Sapphire. League Cup matches at 245, mid 90. Thought I'd do more. I did too. I really did. Expected that to be 150, 200. Honestly, those Bowman firsts. At least Tunkara. Look at Tunkara Gold. Just dumb prices. Okay, well, that's one way to start. How about a gold Sapphire Leonard Carl on top? Going to Sora. 6 of 50. Congrats to Sora. Lenny. Boom. Congrats to Sora. I don't think that spot's paid just yet, but well on its way. Boom, a Sora. Leonard Carl, Gold Sapphire rookie. We'll get rid of Verge. The Verge. Dumfries, Ahmad Diallo, Gavi. I'll go into the base spot. Minus the Diallo. We have more base. Oli Watkins, Tiate, Quentin Jantel, Max Dowman. Max Dowman, that is going to... Who's the Dowman Sapphire base? Dowman Sapphire, non-numbered, going to Garrow. There you go, Garrow. Roman, I'm sending you a Zoom link. I'll be representing JMO in this meeting, and we will be discussing his raise. If you fail to make the meeting, GG Nation will be boycotting breaks. JMO's definitely needs an employee review. Victor Yokeris, and he's only been here for a week. Tavernier, we have Tyreek George, and non-rookie, non-auto for Gabriel Martinelli. Gabs for Arsenal others. Verts, Omega, Xavi, and Wisdom Mike. That will sort. We have another green. There's Patrick Schick. Backside, Joe Bellingham. Sapphire rookie. We've got Ibrahim Mbai. And non-rookie green. Non-auto for Pau Cabarsi. Golden Boy. Pau Cabarsi. Barcelona. Is there no Cabarsi spot? It does not appear so. It does not appear so. Barcelona others. Going to Bal to win. There you go, Bal. Thank you, Cliff, for always defending JMO. Sticking up for his rights. Another gold on top. We're going to take the back card, Serginho Dest. Cover it up. Brought base, Sandra Tonali base, and your gold Sapphire should be an auto. Could be. It is an auto. How about a forwards? E. All that comes to mind is Echeverry, but E? Eze? Or hell. HE22. Hugo Ekitike going to Avinash. Grants Avinash, 4 of 50. Hugo Ekitike. Boom Avinash. Purple on top, we'll take Rafinha. Covered up. Rambam Lukaku, we've got João Rigo, rookie. And your purple to 75, rookie. Another E. This is Echeverry. That's Echeverry. One pack too soon. Claudia Echeverry for Leverkusen. Leverkusen Echeverry going to get it shipped 26/17. Congrats, Echeverry. Purple rookie to 75. And the last pack of Sapphire Box 1. Orange, we've got Mario Götze, Brennan Johnson, Luis Enrique, and your orange, is that Bayern? That is Atletico Madrid and Giuliano Simeone. Atleti others for Hartono. Congrats there, Hartono. Simeone, 2 of 25. And that is our first Sapphire box. We'll go back to Hobby. Maston Tuano on the Hyper. Base. Don't like how all the hits are on top. Not liking this at all. Jarne Stukers. Aqua for Mohamed Kudus. Emerson has a scrimmage on Thursday, the second scrimmage. Or is it their first game? I think it's a scrimmage because it's Parents' Weekends this weekend coming up. How about a green autograph for Miroslav Klose? Boom. Call me the Klose King. Klose for Nicholas Mock. Congrats, Nicholas Mock, 7 of 99. Pretty auto there. Congrats, Nick. 7 of 99 for Miroslav Klose. Floyd Samba, Bowman first. Jantow again, and Aqua Lava for Daitzen Maeda to 299. Gold rookie for Aleo Sarko for Leverkusen. Leverkusen others for Robert Hortenstein. There we go, Bobby. Aleo Sarko. We have Callum Olasesi, rookie, refractor. Richard Rios. And the last pack, Hobby Box 2. That's Omar Janik, and that's base. Alright. Alright, well. Alright, let's go to Jumbo. It's been quite a few minutes since I've opened any Jumbo. I know Romance has done several of these buffets. Zero for moi. No all-you-can-eats. It's not at my buffet. All base. All right. How about a Golds? And upside down. Gold autograph. Good luck. Non-rookie. Red team. How about Declan Rice? So far, these autographs are killing it. Declan Rice. For Chen Yi Man. Congrats. 22 of 50 for Declan Rice. It's always Declan. I mean, to be fair, all these autographs have been way above par. That's the only one that's not on the wall. A Kitake, and that's probably, what is that, a $50 auto? Is that fair? 50 bucks for Hugo. Leonard Carl Wonder Kids. We've got a Pedri. Martin Fernandez. All to the base slot. Anyway, any more buffets? Yes, there will be more buffets. I will be doing at least one more. I'm sure Romance will probably have one or so. Guys, black laser auto. Good luck. It's just a base, but a black laser auto nonetheless. Non-rookie, Champions League. How about Martin Odegaard continuing the streak of fantastic autos. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard for Hamad. Congrats, Hamad. Evening, Bush and Chats. Christian Hansen. How we doing, man? How we doing? Good luck on your blue lava. It is non-rookie, non-auto for Dominic Solanke to 150. It's 8 of 150. How many NACO boxes in this? I'll be honest, I didn't even read. No, you. There's obviously a typo there. You can't read. 3, yes. But you also can't read. Giovanni Leone and blue autograph defender for Milos Kerkez. We're only hitting red autos, apparently. Red team autos. That's now 2 Liverpool, 2 Bayern, and 2 Arsenal. Milos Kerkez, 69 giggity of 199, or 150 rather. Perfect. We could have said none. Roman, that's what you need to do. In the listing, put 0 boxes of certain products, just to see if it throws people off. Aqua rookie for Mathis Amugao for Strasbourg. Don Angelo Canado rookie. Just throw in like 0 boxes of NFL Chrome. -0 boxes of Flawless. Just to see if people get their attention where it should be. Good. Doing what no one should be doing and watching a break. Why didn't you get my spot? What are you doing? Who did get it? Who did get it? That's Bradley Smith. That's your biggest competitor, it seems. Blame Roman. That's always the easiest thing to do if you don't get your spot. Blame him for terrible timing of the break drop. How about an orange lava to 25? Defender begins with an F. I wanted to say Phil Foden, but that's not true. Martin Fernandez for Porto. But Porto others. And Nadir. Congrats, Nadir. Martin Fernandez. Sorry, that was a Karatzis refractor in there too. Black and white for Emmanuel Omega. And some base. All base. And is that one more auto? Maybe? I think that means one more auto. Because it was just Kerkez and then the black laser. So we should have an auto in this one. And Aqua Lava. Good luck. Aqua Lava. Rookie. Victor Froholtz. Speaking of, there's Ibrahima Tunkara and Lukaku. Did we... was Declan Rice in this? Declan Rice must have been in this as well. Tunkara, that's Corey Baggett. There you go, Corey. Saw Porto and F. And you saw Porto and said F. I think you meant to say. All right. 10, 9. We'll go back. We'll do another hobby. We'll do another hobby here. Try to spread these out as evenly as we can. $130. Jameson should be here about 1:30 now. He'll be here about 3:15. If I had to guess, his first day walking over from the school. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. Oli Watkins on the black and white. I got about 40 of the same Frohold base inserts from Finest in my parcel. I've taken my fair share shots. Yep, you certainly have. Those are the. What the hell are those? I know exactly what you mean because I have a shit ton of Pio Esposito of the same. I just forget what they're called. You can't fault yourself for trying. For Benfica, rookie Leandro Santos to 75, purple lava. SL Benfica. Base. Pink for Napoli and Rambam Lukaku. All base. Rookie Pablo Garcia and Aqua for Kareem Adeyemi to 199. Tim Curry. I did see that. I did see Tim Curry passed away. Didn't you fantasize about him? I did not. I fantasized him after I heard about the news today. Mathis Albert. There you go, Adam Blumenthal on the Bowman base. Mathis Albert. On the stack. I'm sick like that. Are we going to get an auto? Right here. Aqua for Morgan Rogers. Villain. Arsenal. Aston Villa. Travis Reynolds. Siga Travis. 166 of 199. Someone get convince Roman to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. Roman needs to watch that. Maybe I'll watch that at some point this weekend as a honoring of Tim Curry. All right. Let's go back to Sapphire here. Back to Sapphire. Tell him, and he loves being called Zoomer now. Oh, I did hear that. I did hear him being called a Zoomer. He wants to rag on me for being old. I'll rag on him for being a Zoomer. Oh. We're going to take Dro and cover up our green. There's Dro, there's Rodrigo, and there's Lucas Michael. Good luck. Green rookie. It's going to be Echeverria, isn't it? No. That's going to be Christian Cafane. Wow. 2 cards for the same spots. Cafane and Echeverria. Leverkusen, that is. Get it shipped 2617. Congrats. Echeverria and Cafane. 2 Sapphires. 1 break. Mo Salah, guys. How about a Sapphire selections? Mo Salah, we got Mucus and Mika Goetz. Good luck. Is it an auto? It's upside down. It is not an auto. Not an autograph. Good luck. Rookie! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom. How about Esteval? Boom, Esteval. Congrats, Garrow. Congrats, Garrow. Esteval, rookie Sapphire selections base. What are those things worth? Someone enlighten me. Or I'll enlighten myself. In front of you all. Esteval Sapphire selections. Last sale in this, wow, like 180 bucks. Boom, congrats. Congrats, Kara. Boom. We'll take down Declan for now. We have Savinho, Di Lorenzo, Bradley Barcola, and Green. Barcelona. Nope, that's not Barcelona. Europa for Rangers and Mohamed Diamande. 94 of 99. Woody, DeMarco, Gerasi, and Felicissimo. Abaracha Eze, Inaki Williams. We got Harry Kane, and your gold should be an auto. It is not. Another Chris Wood. 2 Woods, 1 pack. Somewhere. Sean Murad celebrating. Murad loves the wood. Purple, Mazza, Vinicius, we got Due, the other Due, and it's going to be PSG. It is Marquinhos, 4 of 75 for PSG others. Are we going to get an autograph? There's Morgan Rogers, there's Luis Diaz, there's Rio Hatate, and purple, non-rookie for Julian Duranville to 75. I think Roman finally finished mail. It took him, I think, a week and a half to hammer out the mail. Guys, we must have a base auto, or we're going to get skunked. Giovanni Leone, backside Harry Kane, and... oh. Did I miss something? We literally got skunked on an autograph in that box. We got a Sapphire Selections, but we didn't get an auto. Tisk. Jeppy boy! Where are you, Jeppy? Where are you, Jeppy? We got ourselves skunked on autograph in Sapphire box number 2. Happen quite often. Woof. Get a box with 2. All right, let's hope. Fingers crossed. All right, back to hobby. Back to hobby. This will be hobby box number 4. We'll dive into a delight after this. We got the other guy, Inacio, Samuel Inacio. The Dortmunds. Dro. Purple, rookie. How about a Wisdom Mike? It's our 3rd Wisdom Mike already. Wisdom Mike to 75. Heartbeat Dolly. Yes. Well, it's got to be Rip Pele. Rip Dolly, Rip Pele. Aqua for Gioquenda to 299. Rip Pele and Rip Dolly. Osman Diallo, rookie, refractor. How sad is the great state of Tennessee today, Mr. Stainer? It must be a... they probably lowered all the window curtains to half staff in her honor. All the buckets have been raised in her honor as well. Blue non-rookie for Scott McTominay, 45 of 150. Quite sad, I must admit, I'm sure. You ever been to Dollywood? I kind of want to go now. Only as a memorial, not Not while she was with us. But I only want to go now that, well, rip Dolly. This has everything, huh? Can you elaborate as to what things are at half staff today? All right, there's no way we're going to get skunked on an autograph in 2 consecutive boxes, right? There's literally no way we're going to get skunked. None whatsoever. Well, that should be your auto. I've been to Dollywood probably 50 times. Seriously? Good luck. How about a green lava autograph for Federico Valverde? Continuing the streak of just absolute home run autographs. Worst autograph to date, Milos Kirkes. 58 of 99 for Fede Valverde. Flags, curtain, pants! Scott, you live in Tennessee. Oh yes, Scott Stainer is in Tennessee. More like Tennessee's in him. That's not Sapphire. That's actually getting sorted. Tennessee is more in him than he is in Tennessee. I can assure you. All right, let's do our delights. Let's see what we got here. It's somber. It is unfortunate. There should be a day of mourning, a national day of mourning. I fathered most of the people in the state with my chain mail. Oh gosh, you and your chain mail. All right, guys, good luck. First, Breaker's Delights. Nothing too crazy other than a black autograph. A black autograph. Good luck. Rafinha and Julian Brandt. We got Ekitike, Ibrahim Maza, Diamande, your Youthquake for Pablo Garcia. We got a purple geometric for Ryan Gravenberch and gold geometric non-rookie for Rodri. Rodri for Man City. Former Man City. I'm sure it is out that way. Dolly was one of a kind. Facts. Crazy how impactful her loss has reached most of this great nation of ours. She was a gem. She was indeed a gem. All right, let's see what these autos are. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got a green geometric for Nicola Barella. Nope, Alessandro Bastoni. I was just going by the image. Rookie autograph. A rookie autograph. How about Konstantinos Karatsas? That's nice. Again, Karatsas at Sushi. Congrats, at Sushi. There's your Rio refractor on the back. Is that Morocco? Christopher Smith. And good luck, ladies and gents. How about a black hobby autograph? Can we start our delight journey off with a bang? Well, I mean, PSG? Can we go Dembele? Watch this be something like Kavicha that we've never even seen before. Good luck. How about black hobby autograph going to Bradley Barcola? Barcola. PSG Barcola for Ali Hawthorne. Boom Alistair. Sazmundu. Congrats, Hawthorne. Boom Ballon d'Or. Congrats, Allie. Sick. Congrats, Allie. All right. What we got? 7, 5, 8, 8, 2, 2, 2. All right, we'll go to the 8s. We'll knock these hobbies out. Alistair, you're welcome, man. Congrats, brother. You are welcome. Guys, go fill up the World Cup Prizm. That can break after this one if it's full. If it goes to a filler, not so much. What do we got left in that? We have 15 spots. Full teams of Cape Verde, Ecuador, Iran, New Zealand, Panama. Others, spots of Brazil, Croatia, Colombia, France, Germany, Portugal. Single players. The only single player left is Ferran Torres. Combo players, we have Luis Diaz, James Rodriguez. Germany trio, Said Almala, Leroy Sané, Serge Gnabry. And then Netherlands quad, Bergkamp, Kluivert, Van der Sar, and Jaap Stam. So go take a look at that. Let's get that all full. Guys. I mean, the only one I've ever seen is Jude, right? Is there anyone else? This is an orange to 25. Thought it was gold. I mean, I think it's Jude. Wouldn't that be something if it is Jude? Good luck. How about... Because this would be 2 Jude autographs in one case of hobby. Boom. How about Fernando Morientes, right? That is Morientes, yes. Fernando Morientes. Going to others. Going to Trent's. Congrats to Trent. That's a sick one, though. 19 of 25, Fernando Morientes. Fernando Morientes to 25 on the road to glory. Scott Steiner, are you still with me? Or did you also pass? Aqua power players for Hugo Ekitike. I'm going to guess Scott Steiner's no longer with us. Aqua rookie for Pio Esposito. Nice. It's a 199. He's got Pio. Inter Pio. I said Inter. Mattia Barkey. Congrats, Mattia. As I thought. Scott Steiner's no longer here. Nasir Jiga. Nasser Jiga. Base for space. Another Mathis Alberts. Adam Blumenthal. Killing it with the Albert spot so far. Reggie Walsh. And a pink lava for Chris Wood. Our second numbered Wood in the break. Robin Mirasola. Cafane, silver. Base rookie for Gilly Fernandez. Base rookie auto. Spot was one of the last to go. Robert Portenstein. Base Gilly Fernandez. And the last pack is Kendrick Pius. All right. All right, let's go back to Jumbo. For now, let's go to Sapphire. This will be our third box of Sapphire. Donald Hagginson. How you doing, Donnie? Donnie Baseball. Donnie Baseball. There's some trivia for you. Who's known as Donnie Baseball? Anthony Gordon. We've got Malik Tillman, Kavicha, and gold non-auto for Muhammad Diamande. How you doing, Donnie Hagginson? Donnie Baseball. Happy Hump Day to you. Mattingly, it wasn't a question for you, Murad. It was a question for my homie, the OG, Donald Hagginson. Current manager of the Phillies, Simeone, Eli Wahi, Camavinga, and Robin Mirasola. We got a green in front. We'll take Nasser Jiga. Cover him up. Lobotka, McKinney, and green for Omar Marmouche to 99. Hey, Donald Hagginson, look up Rage Collectibles on Instagram and make sure you harass him, spam him, give him hell. Rio, base Sapphire rookie, Gomes, Due, and Lucas Bergwall. Declan Rice, Rodri, we got Lua, and green for Alessandro Bastoni. The Creep. Bring it on, Cupcake! Listen here, Cupcake. Okay, how about an orange autograph? Nuno Mendes. PSG, just the wrapper didn't peel correctly. Joseph Crapata, congrats. Moose, Duranville, and Bastoni. 20 of 25 for Nuno Mendes. Orange Sapphire autograph. I love cupcakes, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Emi Martinez, Astaval. There you go, Garro, Dembele, and purple for Victor Gyökeres to 75. Breakmeister, did you forget to send me my free gift? I've been a little busy, Donnie Baseball. I'll get to you when I get to you. I don't even have time to see my family. The last couple weeks. I'll get to you when I get to you. All at what? I'm all at 12 to 14.3. Kind of wild. There were 5 Messi mangas sold, PSA 10 sold 2 days ago. Interesting. Wow. We got Martin Fernandez. We have Rio Hatate. We have Richard Rios. And non-rookie for Gavi. Barcelona. 12 to 14K on Messi's. That is, it's pretty absurd. It's pretty wild. All right. Now we'll go back to Jumbo. Jumbo. How are they holding up? I mean, I feel like there's only one direction for them to go. It's not up. They're holding up, but they're not going to stay up. I don't think at that price. If you have one, sell it and then rebuy in 6 months. Like, is there one person buying all of them? Possibly. Possibly. All right, guys, good luck here. We do have a blue lava. We got another Pio. There's Eze and blue lava. Autograph, Sergio Girassi. I'll say it, Womp. When is Dynamite dropping? Oh my god. Did you tell them about Dynamite? Did you tell them about Dynamite? You did, didn't you son of a bitch? The distro doesn't want me to sell. Yes, the distro told us, do not sell any. We've got Pink Nuno Mendes. They're being mean. Aw. Good luck here. We do have a Bowman. Also an Aqua insert for Weston McKinney. Bowman for Teddy Lamb and a rookie for Eduardo Felicissimo. Did see your Facebook page showed up on my feed. Would you accept me if I asked you to be my friend on Facebook? Just curious. Donald Hagginson, I would never reject you. I would never reject any of your advances. I can only say yes. I was taught at a young age to only say yes. Karetsis. Black Laser Green. Good luck. Black Laser Green. Numbered 62 of 99. Good luck. Rookie. No rookie. Champions League. 4? How about Gareth Bale? Nice. Tottenham Bale. Going to Lewis Lou. Lulu. Lulu likes lemons. Lululemon. Congrats, Lewis Lou. Gareth Bale, green, black laser, numbered to 99. What a steal. You're going to make me play this grunt game, aren't you? This Stainer game. Let's see here. Go to site and steal. Wow. Yeah, I'd say that's a steal. Retro Gold Wave from this year's World Cup. Prizm. Number to 10. Messi. 5 grand. Definite steal. Someone walked away with a hell of a deal there. Probably couldn't hit buy now fast enough. Definite steal. Congrats, Roman, on the buy. Rafinha, purple to 75. Abdul Atara. Aqua Lava for Gil Fernandez. Divine Mukasa, silver. I'll keep that in mind. So my favorite breaker in the world. What about Universe? Because you may have another favorite breaker somewhere else in the universe. If you do, well, we might have to have a chat. We got something. Nope, never mind. It's just base. Good luck on the blue. Blue rookie for Jao Rigo. And Bowman for Lucas Williams Barnett. Luca Williams Barnett. I felt like this guy lying to your face. Uh-oh. Also a steal. I really hate clicking these links from Scott Stainer. This is really regrettable. 90% of the time. And this is also one of those times. Wildcard Dynamite John Mateer, 101. $6? What in the blue fuck? Guys, click that link from Scott Stainer, please. That's $6 for a 101 John Mateer, who was a Heisman leader heading into the college football season. Green Lava autograph. It's just Dominic Solanke. To 99, 84 of 99 for Solanke. Oh, wild card. Wild card is such a wild card. Aqua, Gabriel Martinelli to 299. Links work on here. What do you mean links work on here? Yes, they work on here. Guys, how about a case hit Shadow Etch? Where are we going? Where's it? Going this way? Must be. Guys, how about a Shadow Etch case hit from, this is Jumbo. Case hit for Alexander Isak. Liverpool Isak going to Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. I do like the Kubert type background there. Those OG video game heads, you know what I'm talking about. Kubert. Breakmeister, can you explain to me, how can my Twins sweep the Braves and now they can't even beat the Athletics? I don't know. Same reason my beloved Pirates swept by the Dodgers, and then they're on the verge of sweeping the Padres. You're welcome, Murad, for the double help. You're welcome for the double help. Invoices in the mail. Hubert, you heard me. You heard me. You damn well heard me. We'll go back to Sapphire. This will be our fourth box of Sapphire. There's a Dynamite the 2 Messi for $35. No one wants that shit. Oh my god. What a callback. Dude, I'm full of all sorts of callbacks, as long as they're not movie related. Although I did have quite the thing for the girl in, what was it? What was the robot movie? I forget what it was. Anyways, Gioquenda, Endrick. We got Miles Lewis Skelly and Golds non-auto for Eberechi Eze. What was the movie I'm thinking of? Eze for Sasha Bissig in the filler. Congrats. 26 of 50. Has to be Oi? Oi? What? Snakes on a plane! I did love that. Not gonna lie there. Snakes on a plane. No, it's actually, there are motherkin snakes on this motherkin plane. And yes, I seen that movie twice in the theater. I loved it so much the first time, I had to go back and see it. Real Steel! That sounds like an adult listing. No. Frimpong, Bernardo Silva, Marcus Thuram, and Green, non-rookie for Chile. 9 of 99. What's that movie I'm thinking of? Beat the best and lose to the worst. I've always said that for many years. You missed my first comment. Transformers. No, definitely wasn't Transformers. What the hell was? I'm not even gonna look it up. It was a Disney. I think it was a Disney movie back in the day. Late 80s, early 90s. Knowing you're definitely talking about Megan Fox and Transformers. Definitely not. Rodrigo Mora, Zaire Emery, Sean Stewart, and Mohamed Kudus. Johnny Five. What was the? Wasn't there a robot named Johnny Five? Elliot Anderson, Echeverry, Julian Brandt, and Killer Fernandez. Robots? Nope, not robots. Definitely not Transformers. The hell is the name of that movie? Got a green. We're gonna take Olise, cover him up. Wally? No, not Wally. We got Jota. We have Elena Kenna. And green non-rookie for Luis Henrique. The hell's the name of it? Short Circuit, that's it. Thank you, Donald Hagginson. Donald Hagginson came up with this before you idiots could. I say you idiots, meaning basically just Murad. Murad and Tokar. It was definitely short circuit. Thank you. Came for breaks, got Family Feud. Guys. I don't like how this is on top. Guys. We're gonna leave that there for right this second. We do have a red. There's Jimaldine, Jimmo, Alaba, Sternberg, Maston Tuano, and good luck on the purple to 75 for Kenneth Taylor. I'm an idiot confirmed. No, you're not an idiot. No, just Murad and Tokar. Those are the only idiots here. Coyote versus Acme. Dude, I did hear about it. With, God. Oh, God. I just saw it the preview the other day. Oh, God. Loved him from SNL. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot now. Bukayo Saka, suck at Murads. We've got Martin Fernandez, Richard Rios, and Golds. Rookie auto. How about Kendry Paez? Don't see many live Kendry Paez autos. Most are redemptions. Paez for Bilbo Baggins. Congrats, Ben. 41 of 50. I'm old school. You are. You most definitely are. If it's not purple or lower, suck it yourself. That's all right. Guys, how about a red? It's not going to be an auto because we did pull the Kendry Paez. But a red Sapphire, number to 5. Where are you going? Going this way. We'll get backside. We have Sonati and Ben Parkinson. Good luck. So I gave it away, and I'll give it away there again. Good luck, Real Madrid. Come on, give me a rookie logo. Give me a rookie logo. Saws, Zach. Guys, it is an autograph. It's a second autograph in the box. It's not Maston Tuano. No rookie logo. Good luck, Artur Goller, David Cortez. I would assume Gareth Bale. Bex, Di Maria, Casillas, Jude, Tony Cruz, Mesut Ozil, Raul, Valverde, Zidane. Quite a few options here. Good luck. How about red Sapphire autograph going to Eduardo Camavinga? Going to Annabelle Carrillo in the filler. Congrats, Annabelle Carrillo. The 32nd spot in the filler. Red Vinga. Where's Henny? Vinga Boom. 205 for Eduardo Camavinga. Uh, 205. All right. We have 6, 6, 6. I'll just stop there. Possessed by Satan himself. All right, now we can alternate pretty much most of the way. Do a hobby, and then jump around. What is not Bill Hader? Who is the Will Forte? That's the name I'm thinking of. See, I didn't even see it on the screen. What the F is short circuits? Oh my god. Tokar, you're such a zoomer. You're such a zoomer, dude. Why don't you get out and touch grass and watch some old classic movies? Oliver Boasts. Bowman. Go touch grass and watch something that isn't a TikTok reel. Rio and Gamoa. I'm not even a zoomer. You are. You totally are. This is exactly what a zoomer would say. So, that's exactly what a zoomer would say. João Rigo. Green Lava for Jude Bellingham. Nice. Boom Jude. Boom Teo. 39 of 99. Reagan Heskey and pink for Morton Hoylmans. Igor Jesus. Go watch 9 to 5 to Undervalley Parton. Yeah. Listen to Donald Hagginson. You'd learn something. If we could all be like Donald Hagginson. Claudia Echeverry, Refractor. Go watch Steel Magnolias. Rookie, how about Quim Janiens to 199 for Barcelona. Still looking for an autograph. Still looking for an autograph. There it is. It should be anyway. Yeah, that should be your autograph. Pink autograph. Good luck. It is your autograph. Going to Oscar Glauc and Ajax. 103 of 250. Sorry, don't ban me for that comment. I'm just joking. Yeah, don't ban him. Yeah, don't ban him, please. All right. Back to Delights. I did have another. So we're at 6 boxes. Okay, so now I'm going to alternate. So we'll be even Steven after this. Just say "Rip Pele" when you say something awful. You can't get banned here. See, if there's anybody that knows how to not get banned, it's Scott Stainer. It's a WCW legend. Scott Stainer, also known as Big Papa Dump. You might say, isn't it Big Papa Pump? Yes, it was, but, well... He's known as Scott Stainer now. Rio, base silver. Our second of those. Gold Lava, good luck. Non-auto. Non-rookie for Dominic Zoboslai. Zobo 36 of 50 for Liverpool. His son's on the Saints, I know. I saw him German suplex someone. It's fantastic. Teddy Lamb. Aqua for Alexander Isak. It's a matter of time. So he got suspended and then brought into a fight before his first ever professional game. I'm pretty sure he's living up to the Rechtensteiner last name. I said Recton, not Rectum, in case you're wondering. Karetzis, double Karetzis? No, Victor Froholtz. Sauce Christian Hansen. Congrats. Bradley Smith, your second Victor Froholtz 199. I thought you were joking. Nope. Oh no, definitely not joking. Does the NFL allow him to wear the... what something? He wears his chainmail underneath his helmet. He comes out there dressed like that. That would be epic. By the way, Breakmaster, my cousin Kim is slowly improving. If you remember me talking, I do remember you talking about her last time. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, my friends. Speedy well wishes to her and to you. Hopefully she's back on the mends and feeling better in no time. Blue autograph rookie for Pablo Garcia. 2 of 150. 150 for Pablo Garcia. Real for Ted. Congrats, Ted. Or maybe they let him wear it over his like a Guardian cap. Omar Janik there. You finish that hobby box. All right, that's 7 hobby boxes in. Let's jump over to Jumbo now. Well wishes, Mr. Hagginson, to you and your family members. These stains run brown. Sometimes hints of green. Jesus. Sounds like you need someone to do your laundry, Mr. Stainer. All right, I got a good feeling about this box. Don't tell me why, and I won't tell you. I won't tell you why either. I just got a good feeling. Doctor, they moved her out of ICU over the weekends. Glad to hear that, guys. How about an orange? How about an orange? Good luck, Max Dowman. Let's go into the all other spots. Inaki Williams. And good luck. How about a Future Stars autograph? Future Stars autograph for Miles Lewis Skelly. 2 of 25. MLS. Is there no MLS spot? There is not. It does not appear. Skelly? Nope. That's going to others. Matthew Lee. 2 of 25. For Miles Lewis Skelly. Sounds like I need a doctor. You most certainly need at least a psychologist and a psychiatrist, among other ists. Maybe you need a therapist. I know a therapist. His name is John Doe. Richard Rios. Spell it however you want. Enter the space wherever you'd like. Guys, Black Laser autograph. Good luck. Esteval. There you go, Garo. Kabarsi. And good luck on your Black Laser. Champions League. Good luck. Uh-oh, that's Moose. Everyone knows that wrist. How about Jamal Musiala? Also, Rip Pele. Moose going to Kim Tak. Congrats. Base Black Laser autograph for Jamal Musiala. Green, Lava, non-auto for Nico Williams to 99. Max Dowman Silver. Also going to the last spot in the filler. Last spot in that filler was number 15. Where's the number 15 spot? 15 spot for Teo. That's there, Teo. Also the Wonder Kids as well. Victor, what are you retracting? Double discounts on Prizm, guys. A little heavy to knock them out. Nice. Thank you, Romance. Abdul Atara and Ravi. Go grab them. I can do that World Cup Prizm case after this, if it's full. Gio Cuenta, black and white. Samuel Inacio. Otherwise, we'll run that that break after the 2 women's Sapphire cases. Thank you, Roman. Aqua Lava for Semi Mayulu to 199. Purple Lava, non-auto for Scott McTominay. Rookie for Reagan Heskey, Wonder Kids, and well, Aqua Lava Auto for Rasmus Hoylands. Rasmus Hoylands. Should be your 3 autos in the box. Aqua Lava for Marta Getza. Ousmane Diallo. And another Bowman for Stephen Umfuni. Alright. That is your jumbo box number 3. Sorry, Brady, gotta run. Have a great day. Take care. Stay healthy. Thank you, Mr. Hagginson. Same to you, pal. Good luck. Good luck in the rest of your day. All right, Sapphire box number 5. This will bring us halfway through our Sapphire. Gold, we've got Axel Tate, Frankie de Jong, and your gold, non-rookie, non-autograph. How about Mo Salah? Mo, for the pull, going to Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. He's too nice for this chat. I mean, you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. I can confirm. That is factually correct. We all love our Donald Hagginson, and we are blessed and honored to have him as part of this group. Because, quite frankly, we don't deserve him. The world doesn't deserve him for as cruel and punishing as it can be. Isn't your next vacation coming up? Yes. Second week of September? Third week of September. Sanchez green for Ryan Gravenberg. Base. I think we leave September 23rd, 4th, something like that. Ish. One area. Guys, how about an infinite Sapphire? João Pedro, Alphonso Davies, and it's going to be a foot, so it's got to go this way. Good luck. How about an infinite Sapphire? Case hit. I don't know where the rookie logo is. I guess we would have seen it by now. Good luck. Infinite Sapphire. Case hit for Tesserae Douay. Douay, is it? Is it? It is Teo. Congrats, Teo. Sauce to my homie, Drew. Not the klepto Drew in North Carolina. But Drew doesn't fit, so it will not go in the mag. It will go in the top loader. Congrats, Teo. Tesserae Douay. Infinite Sapphire. These look great with that red kit. Those look great. Oh, the Infinite Sapphire? Oh, it stands out. It pops so much. I'm not sure what color Esteval's is, but I would assume it's going to be blue as well. Green on top. Good luck. Alistair Johnson. We got Pio. And green color match for Morten Hoylmans. Morten Hoylmans to 99. Murad, I don't know if I told you, but my wife actually ended up getting tickets for the Wizard of Oz. We got really good seats too. I'm super stoked for that. Ryan Cherokee, we got John McKinn, Mika Berith, and rookie. How about Konstantinos Karatzis autograph? Boom. Genk. Karatzis at Sushi. What do those go for? What Karatsas autos go for these days? Karatsas Sapphire 75. Autograph. Wow. $300. Galazzo. One famous goat once said. Boom at Sushi. Congrats. Cough nerd. Have you seen any other shows before? Where? Vegas? No, it's my first time. You look great against Bayern. Did not see it. But 66 of 75, Konstantinos Karatsas. At the Sphere? No, I've never been to Vegas. I told you, Nimrod. I told you, Nimrod. Nope, never been. You'd take me to see Metallica next year. Okay. Is that their residency? Janienz, Vinga, and purple for non-rookie Gabri Vega. Dude, it's so goddamn expensive to get out there. We're paying over $2,000 in airfare alone just to get there. So, if I go, you're taking me. The Dewey Infinite's such a beauty. I know. Oh, guys, how about again? On top, again, a second red in the case. Johnson again. Mika Birith again. Quim Jin-Yent again. And ladies and gents, maybe lightning can strike twice. We get 2 red autos. We did just get the Karatsas. We did just get the Karatsas. Good luck. Non-rookie, non-auto. Good luck. I think I know who it's for. Let's see if... good luck. How about red Sapphire to 5 for Tiani Reinders? I thought it was going to be Napoli, not going to lie. Instead it's City Others, Adam Brown! No! Evan Ito! Why do I do that to you? Sorry, AB. I should probably check the whole list before I start chirping out names. That's Evan Ito. That's my Hawaiian brother from another mother. Congrats, Evan Ito. 3 of 5 for Tiani Reinders. Former Man City Legends. I'm just a terrible person. I realize this, Adam Brown. Apologies. Yeah, luckily I'm close enough to drive because flying anywhere right now costs a kidney. Would rather have a Mateer 101 Dynamite card. 3 of 5 for Tiani Reinders. Alright. We are inching closer to being halfway through the entire break. Let's, so we got 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and then 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, well, we'll go back to it. We'll go back to Hobby. And we get to alternate the entire way. Saving the good stuff for last over there. The New York NYC Fan Fest, the Logo Fractor, and the last 2 national boxes. McAdoo. Yeah, why don't you come to the west or the East Coast? Michael Olise, it's nice. Why don't you come to the East Coast and come to some shows, and we'll see how you feel about paying the stupid airfare. Literally 21 or 2,200 for the 2 of us. That's with a layover too. A layover in Nashville. Grunt, Scott Stainer. I'm expecting to see you at the airport. Dumfries. Can't believe you've never been to Vegas. I was there once. I was there once. It was a layover on way to San Fran. How about a Mo Salah? 78 of 99. Our second numbered Salah. I used to have bowling tournaments every year. Bowling? Is that a sport? What is that? That does seem par for the course. Ibrahima Tunkara, our second of those, and Aqualava for João Pedro. That's par for the course. I would expect you to participate in things like bowling and bocce and science club. Am I on the right path? When is this happening? Let me check. Let me check. That is happening August 24th. I'll be in Nashville at 7:45 in the morning. Flight leaves Pittsburgh at 6:10. Nashville. Wait, is that the next? Is that Central Time? Or is that East? I forget. 7:45. That'll be. And then Nashville's 8:30 to 12:30 to Vegas. No. September. So a month. August 21st was 2 days ago. September, I said. I might have wished it were August. I think we're in August. Pink for Gleison Bremer. You F-wagon. Shag carpet or no? Space. Let's see what I can do, but that's... I don't get until 10. 10. Too busy doing laundry, Mr. Stainer. This box has been utter trash. Purple lava autograph for Gilly Fernandez to 75. And last pack is base. More like yelling at 13-year-olds on. All right, yeah, you got me there. All right, let's stay here. I don't have to get up. I thought I had to get up, but I don't. All right, Jumbo, then Delight. Do you still play Call of Duty? I mean, of course you do. You have to. I always say Gilly and Quim, but never Dro. Is that what you're shooting for? Is that what you're shooting for, Bobby? And yes, I know what you're all asking in your heads. Do I wear the chainmail while I play COD? Definitely. Blue for Bukayo Saka. Suck at Murad anyways. Bukayo Saka, 57 of 150. Reggie Walsh and Noah Sternberg. Quim Janience. Oops, refractor. Rookie. Zombie for Quentin Jantel. Leonard Carl. Should I upgrades? I'm kind of worried to even click on that link. I'm definitely worried. Someone please proofread that for me. We've got Nico Schlotterbeck, Shane Cloverts, and Jeremy Doku. Good luck in your green. Is it True Green? It is True Green. True Green autograph. Number 299. How about Alphonso Davies? Full on sticker, too. Byron Davies. Byron Others. John Guerin. Congrats, John Guerin. 69 Giggity of 99. Guy in the link looks like Greg if he were old. Old and more attractive. So he's been cursed. Upside Down Fonzie? No. I mean, yes, but we all know that his autograph is just so awful. There's only one way to go with that thing. Another green. This is a green lava autograph for John McKinn. Aston Villa. Villain. John McKinn. Green lava auto. We got a black laser autograph. Giovanni Leone. Fractor. Sorry, Hyper. Hitate. Jantel. Arthur Tiate. We've got Floyd Samba. Cucho. And down to our last pack. Should have our black laser autograph. I'll have Jameson here in about a half an hour. Half an hour, 40 minutes. Guess I gotta print this list out for him. Give him something to do. And black laser autograph. There it is. Just a base. Mastantuono. Frimpong. And Champions League. Non-rookie. 4. How about Frank Ribery? I'm always good for one Frank Ribery auto per Chrome Break. Wang Chi. Congrats. With Frank Ribery. Alright. Delights. Our second Delight box. Byron break today, sure. So far, been pretty nice. Okay, well, we got a Shadow Edge and a black geometric. Good luck. Nuno Mendes and Xavi. We also have a redemption in the geometric spots. Jota, Nuno Mendes again, and Mucus. All right, good luck on your Shadow Edge. It's going to be Europa League. And Victor Froholtz. Sauce, Christian Hansen. Victor Froholtz. Purple. Upside down. Yeah, Purple Youthquake to 75 for Pio Esposito. Nice. Purple Pio. 3 of 75. Black. Good luck. Non-rookie. Black geometric base for Martin Fernandez and Porto. Cubert Etch. That works. Purple geometric non-rookie for Mika Gotts. And your green geometric non-rookie for Sergio Girassi. All right, let's do our blue. It's our blue hobby auto. Non-rookie. Blue autograph for Oli Watkins. Another Villa hit. Third Villa auto. And there's your redemption. Good luck. Good luck. Redemption. Chrome autograph card. What parallel? Orange geometric. Orange geometric to 25. Good luck. How about Kendry Paez? Weird, considering we just hit a Sapphire live auto. No orange. I would imagine these would be probably fulfilled now. Another Kendry Paez. Nice one. Paez for Bilbo Baggins. Congrats, Benny Boy. Benny, let me know if you want the code for that one before I mail it away. Congrats there, Ben. For a whole Cuberdetch. All right. And then a Sapphire. After this, we'll have 4 of everything, and then 2 Logo Fractor, 2 National boxes, and 2 Fanatics Fest boxes. Gold. 4 Ivan Perisic and PSV. All base. Indeed, all base. In the base slot. Samu. Jude. Jean Neves, and green non-rookie for Kevin De Bruyne. That's who I thought the Reinders was going to be. I thought it was going to be Napoli. It felt like a Napoli color. A little quick PSA reveal here later on. Got a PSA grades back this morning. Good luck. Good luck, Bobby. If this is, I think this is going to be for you. Come on, Bedro. Boom! Quinton Jents. Almost. 18 of 25. I was willing it in there for you, Bobby. 18 of 25 for Quim Jents. It's always Quim or Gilly Fernandez. Never Dro. Let's get you one before the end of the day. Pepe. Solanke, Thuram, and non-rookie for Declan Rice. Second Declan Rice in the break. Told you, I know. I'm trying. We'll get it done. We're going to take Kong and Lee, cover up our orange, Andre Santos, Giovanni Leone, and orange non-rookie autograph. How about Ousmane Dembele? That's nice. Dembele for Joseph Krapata. Congrats, Joseph Krapata. What do the Dembele autos go for? Dembele Sapphire 25. Auto. I don't see any autos. Sapphire 140. All right. Sold July 19th. Numbered 4 of 25. This is 20 of 25. Nice one there. Congrats, Joseph Krapata. Bruno, Pedri, Anthony, and rookie. It's going to be Mastantuono. It is. How about Franco Mastantuono? Mastantuono for Zach Teal. Congrats, Zach. 59 of 75. Franco Mastantuono. And the last pack here is, ooh, guys, how about a black? We've had a red. 2 reds, in fact. Our first black, Chili Palmer, Keenan Yildiz, and good luck. No color hints. We'll slide this way. Midfielder begins with a G. Greasy. How about Gavi? 3 of 10. Barcelona Gavi. For Chunky. We'll just go with Chunky. Congrats, Chunky. 3 of 10. Gavi. Black Sapphire. 3 of 10. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just print this list for JMO so he knows what he's sorting when he gets here. I can't see wasted 7 pages. Really? 7 pages? Let's shrink this a little bit. All right, give me 1 second. You guys think JMO can read this? That one didn't work. All right, we'll try that one. Sorry, guys. Okay. Again, down to 4 of everything. Any Rio? No, not yet. 2 refractors. Wyckoff, what's up, man? Justin Carter. Congrats on the ball. Congrats on the soccer ball. Hopefully, Michael Ballack can be displayed on your wall or kicked down the hall, whichever you choose. You're welcome. Oliver Boasts, Bowman first. Job. Kevin De Bruyne. Scary Fracture. Bop Refractor for the base lot. Verge for the base. Estival, and how about a pink lava for Liam Delap? 250. Blue Wonder Kids. This would be sweet if it's Estival. Be a little color match, and it's Quinton Jantal. Jantal for PSG. It's 10 of 150. Aqua for Abdul Attar to 299. Axle tape. Did I win a ball? You won. Yes, you won. Actually, you won plural. You won balls. You won balls. Congrats on your balls, sir. Bresser. I'm funny. And Aqua Lava autograph. Yep, Aqua Lava autograph for Aurelian Tchouameni. Aurelian Tchouameni for 199. What the F? Really? Yes, we're just waiting for them to drop now. Yes, we were waiting for your balls to drop. Livin going to the base slot. Hey man, did I get the Pele signed ball? I just saw the drop and not the ones that hit. D-A-E-H. Who had Pele? Let's see, who do I have to break the unfortunate news to? Pele. Daniel Esparza. No, sir. Sorry, no Pele. I had Messi, and I couldn't even rig it for myself. There was only one rig job in the entire... Well, there were a couple. Cliff hit. Justin Carter hit. Kevin Healy hits. And then, of course, Mads Meyer with the big one. Congrats again, Mads Meyer. All right. Justin Carter. Yes, Justin Carter won. Because I love Justin Carter. That's why. Justin Carter, you see how you're treated around here? By CityJet? It's not how friends should treat friends. Certainly not how friends should treat friends. We got Jaden Uma. Fede Valverde on the Aqua autograph. Our second Aqua auto for Valverde. 60 of 99 there. These are not my friends. Are these 12-year-olds playing baseball on TV? Are they your friends? Dro! You go Port. Job. Don't you have some 12-year-old friends on this team? Nicaragua and Curacao. Oh, base. Dro. Dro indeed. Ryan McAdoo, Bowman first. Okay, sorry. It was stuck. How about a purple black laser, numbered 53 of 75? Purple black laser autograph. It is indeed Champions League. How about Sadio Mane? Sick. Sadio Mane in the buffet. Liverpool Mane for Victor. Congrats, Victor. Maybe that's the comment you retracted earlier, asking about Sadio Mane. Congrats, Victor. 53 of 75 for Sadio Mane. What is this? Oh, that's a black lava. Okay. We're going to play that game, huh? There's Mucus, silver, and Solanke insert. Guys, good luck. How about a black lava? Oh my gosh. Hello. How about a black lava for Mathis Amugao? Strasbourg others. Mohamed Al-Khatiri. 2 of 10. Mathis Amugao. I thought it was going to be PSG, not going to lie. I thought PSG. I was thinking it was going to be Quentin Jantel. Instead, it's Mathis Amugao. 2 of 10. Rookie black lava. Tariq George, black and white. Aqualava for Igor Jesus. Blue non-auto for Liam Delap. It's 150. Job. Zaire Emery and gold lava auto non-rookie for Jeremy Frimpong. And Liverpool once again. 8 of 50 for Frimpong. Pink lava for Mucus to 250. Balotelli. And the last pack. Black and white for Greasy. All right. We're getting there. We're getting close. We are getting close. All right, the lights. All right, 2 golds, one of which, or one auto rather, is our global attraction. Ollie Watkins, Inaki Williams, and rookie for Leonard Carl. There we go. Leonard Carl. Nice one. Your base Youthquake for Nico O'Reilly, Man City Others. Gio Quenda, Martin Fernandez, and Declan Rice Silver. Leave it there. Let's go to your gold geometric non-rookie for Rio Hatate. Purple non-rookie for Denzel Dumfries. And green non-rookie for Harry Kane. All right, let's do your golds. Gold geometric non-rookie. How about Lothar? Lothar Matthäus. Inter Lothar. For Shota Shinozaki. Congrats. 20 of 50. And then your global graphs autograph. I think we know who it is. It's gonna be Dembele, right? Or is that the Dutch Lance? That is the Dutch Land. How about Virgil van Dijk? Oh, my man Colin McDonough. Really shooting for that one. VVD, congrats. Penny Pong. 67 of 99. Global Attractions. Autograph for Virgil van Dijk. Congrats. There's Lothar there as well. And Sapphire. How are we doing on the World Cup Prizm? Because that can break next if it's full. Currently have 5 spots. Ecuador, Panama, full teams. And then others of Colombia, France, and Portugal. Significant double discounts put up on those guys, so go fill that one up. That can break next. Otherwise, we'll wait it out until the ends of the Women's Sapphire breaks, which will be next. Robin Mirasola, gold for Julian Brandt, 250 for Dortmund's. Any Balligans? Not yet. No Balligans yet. Simeone, McKinney, Bergvall, and Nasser Jiga. How far in? I've got 3 of everything except for Logo Fractor, National, and Fanatics Fest. I have 2 of. So we're getting there. I've only opened 1 National box. Due and green for Brat. Big Brat to 99. Yeah, I've got quite a few cards here. Definitely wall-worthy, but not on the wall. There's oh wow, guys! How about a red Sapphire Selections? Let's see if that could be an auto. That would be something. That would be something. I see Henny bat again. Henny, what do you have? What do you have? Verts. Nope. What do you have, Henny? I haven't called your name, but I haven't seen your name. I'm looking. I don't see anything. Red Ving. Oh yeah. Yeah. I called you out. I even called you out. Where were you? Trent AA. We've got Bastoni and green rookie. How about Richard Rios for Benfica? 42 of 99. Yep, definitely a nice one there. Declan Rice, Esteval base, Dembele, and Future Stars autograph. How about Rodrigo Mora for Porto? Porto Mora. No relation to Porta John. Porto Mora for Nadir. Congrats, Nadir. That's what you're shooting for. And there's the Esteval. That was sadly also our autograph, so probably not getting a Sapphire Selections autograph. Purple for Mika Birth from Monaco. And Monaco others. Reagan Heskey, sorry, Valverde. We got Barella and purple for Florian Wirtz. Speaking of Henny, have me in your prayers, sir, for some luck. Big interview Monday. Nice. Irish Police Force. Good luck, Henny. Let's go. That's awesome, man. Definitely be thinking of you. What time Monday? What time? Because I'll even get up and say an extra Hail Mary for you. If it means you're gonna have another chance at good luck, I'll do whatever it takes. 11:50 your time, so that's what, 5:50 my time? What time is it there now? A little after 9 or a little after 8? Good luck here, guys. We got a Rio. After that's Rodri. Backside is Lua. How about 10:07? So it's 8. Gotcha. Yeah, I should have used your format. Sorry, guys. How about 5 of 5? No rookie. He's got an arm. Good luck. How about a red Sapphire Selections number /5? Going to Jamal Musiala. Rip Pele. Musiala Kintac. Congrats. That's pretty sick. That's gorge. And also that does not fit. I don't know why I even bother, honestly. I don't know why I even bother. Congrats, Kintac with Musiala red Sapphire Selections number /5. We'll put him up over the Vinga since Henny's already seen him. I'm getting you BCW Max. Thank you. So you can have some too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm almost completely out. I try to reserve those for the big cards. All right, guys. That's 3 of everything. I'm going to move. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to put our jumbo here. I'm going to move our last 3 hobby here. And what else? I'll put our logo fractor here. I can squeeze in these 2 national boxes. And then that leaves just Fanatics Fest over there. On the camera. Alright. Go to hobby. Trying to get my dream job at the age of 33, even though it's a tough part of the course. Hey, you never know unless you try, man. You never know what you can do unless you give it an effort. Best of luck to you, man. If it makes you feel better, this is Bush's dream job and he's 55! Oh my god! I'm 53. Get it straight. What's a dream job? Police officer, Victor. Also, congratulations, Victor. I hit you something. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Baggio. Torres Dalglish Carragher. Nope, not that one either. I hit you something. Oh, hell. I forget. I called you out for something. I forget what it was. Sorry. Sadio. There you go. There you go. Sadio Mane. That's correct. Blue Lava for Morgan Gibbs-Whites. Irish Police Force. Are you going to be in Dublin, or like where would they put you? Miles Lewis Skelly. I would assume a physical fitness is probably a big part of that test. My dream job is to not have a job. Become a breaker, Victor. Achieve your dreams with me. Masantuano. Pink for Kareem Adeyemi. Probably opposite side of Dublin, near the cliffs. You'd be near the cliffs. Let's go. Reggie Walsh. Gotta do some running. Good luck, man. Knock it out of the park. Blue Lava. This should be an auto. It is. It is an auto. Non-rookie for João Neves. 123 of 150. João Neves. Brandon P. No, he is not. He has not been here all day. Unless he's lurking, of course, which is always possible. Floyd Samba. Also, Ryan, I meant to message you this morning, but I've been too busy. That Rio was in the package, so all good there, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Jumbo. Where the hell's the cut? There it is. How about a golds? Gold from Jumbo. Stay tuned to the end of the stream. We're revealing 2 more balls. They're hanging real low though. Kong and Lee, number to 50, and a Mastantuano on the hyper. Kong and Lee. Oh, the irony. Kong and Lee finally appears, and Waxen is out in the wilds. That's 5 of 50 for Kong and Lee. 2 more balls. Weston McKinney to 299. Nasser Jiga. Martin Odegaard. Scary Fractor. Base. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to keep an eye on Jameson. He's supposed to be his first time ever walking to the office from school. I gotta kind of be a parent again while at work, just to make sure he gets across 2 busy roads. Aqua Lava, non-rookie. How about Lamine Yamal? That's a nice one. Lamine Yamal for Garrow. There you go, Garrow. Let's get you an auto. Let's get you an auto. 79 of 199. And Callum Olasesi. Buy him a dirt bike! Funny enough, there's actually kids that ride around in electric mopeds on this busy-ass road. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. How about a blue autograph for Ryan Giggs? Wyckoff shows up and we pull Ryan Giggs. Giggs, Wang Kit Ho. Kit Ho Wang, congrats. 49 of 150. Ryan Giggs, blue auto. Nice, nice centering there on that one too. I don't like balls, says who? It's not what Greg was saying earlier. Greg was saying, Yap loves balls. Lots and lots of balls. Especially when, never mind. Never mind. Things are dangerous. They absolutely are. I can't believe these kids think it's a good idea to ride these mopeds around. Mathis Alberts, another one from Mr. Blumenthal. Carreras over Cucurella again. What? Explain that one to me. What time is it there? It is 3:16. 3:16. Okay, looks like he's outside the school. And yes, I am stalking my own son. Guys, how about a gold black laser? How about a gold black laser? Non-rookie. He's got a hand and Champions League. I don't know where the hand is up there. I don't know who that is. Good luck. How about gold black laser going to Frank Lampard? 49 of 50. Chelsea Lampard. Kit Fi. Congrats, Kit Fi. 49 of 50. Frank Lampard. Boom. That's a beaut. That was a beaut there. Good old Dong signature. Trent, you're welcome. Heard you love the Dong. I mean, the Dong signatures. No? Yes? Steve Weiser. Madrid starting Carreras over Cuckoo. Wow. Give him time. Blue Lava, Claudio Echeverri. Alright, Jameson is walking down the hill. So I just need to keep an eye on him. Make sure he makes it across the street. We got Rafinha, Scary Fractor. Alright. On to Delights. One other little run and we'll be able to do one of everything. Good luck, guys. Well, we got a gold. We have a purple auto and a blue auto. Pavlidis, Joe Bellingham, rookie geometric, and Ivan Perisic, Sean Stewart, Franco Mastantuono, and Pavlidis again. All right, Jameson made it across one street. I can breathe a little easier now. Your Youthquake base for Esteval. There you go, Garrow. Gold geometric. Rookie. Oh, it's blue too. Come on, Garrow. Let's go back to back. Boom! Congrats, Garrow. Esteval, gold geometric. 26 of 50. Congrats, Garrow. Purple geometric for Dro. How you like me now, Port? Jamo's lucky he's not in Florida right now. It's pouring down here. Interesting. Well, it's been pouring. This coming weekend will be our first dry weekend in over a month. And it's rained 8 inches. The normal is 2.5. And it's rained 8 this month. So, trust me, we know all about rain. There you go, Port, 7 of 75. Green for Ryan Gravenberg. And your autos. Purple geometric for Gary Neville. Gary Neville, 68 of 75. Man U Neville. Wang Kidho. Congrats, Kidho Wang. And a blue autograph, non-rookie. How about Brennan Johnson? Everyone needs a little blue BJ. 45 of 150. And Jamo's almost here. It's going to be 98. Ugh. Send some of that rain this way. Tries death. I've heard that. I've heard the weather is immensely dry. I see all the forest fires on the news. It's incredible. Sorry to my West Coast friends and my Southern friends that are baking in the sun. So let me just check on JMO here. Hang on one second. Let me just go make sure he's okay. It's across the street. Take those boxes out there, please. All right, sorry guys. I just want to make sure he got in okay, and well, he did. Everyone say hi, JMO. I said everyone say hi, JMO. JMO, there's Cliffy boy.
Cliffy boy.
Cliffy boy's here. Straight to work. Yeah, get straight to work, JMO. All right, Sapphire. I'll put him to work as soon as I'm done with this break. I'll keep him busy. J-Mo. Dirt bike Mo. Waxon wants you to get a dirt bike. So you can ride it to school. Or ride it here from school.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. Bukayo Saka, Suck It Murat. Marigetza, Luis Diaz, and rookie. How about Lamine Yamal? Boom. It's Garrow, right? It is Garrow. 4 of 50. Congrats, Garrow. It's 2 Yamals in our last, 3 boxes? Sorry, Allie, we'll put them up over Mr. Barkala. I'm only here so JMO doesn't find me. Don't find Cliff. Virgil van Dijk, Henrique, Brennan Johnson, and Jarnes Stukers.
Find them.
Huh? You'll find because he has your stick. He has your stickers.
Yes.
Not that you forgot. That was Pablo Garcia, by the way. Vlahovic. We've got Divine Mukasa and green non-rookie for Dusan Orahovic. Yeah, JMO wants to know when he can get his stickers.
Yeah. And then I give you the ones that you need.
Yeah, you gotta. We'll just bring them in. We get We'll get them. We'll get them to him. Joel Linton, Liam Delap, Lamine Yamal, going to the base slot though. And how about a Sapphire Selections? Come on, numbered? Nope, no number. Therefore, just a base, no auto. Rookie. Oh my God. Okay, so it's not going to be Esteval because Esteval doesn't have a hands, nor is he Caucasian. How about Joe Bellingham? Dortmund Job, Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. Job Bellingham Sapphire Selections. Nice one. Cliff says he'll send them soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Cliff. Diamante. We've got Dean Heisen, Mathis Amugal, and green non-rookie. How about Jude Bellingham? Our third number Jude. To go with a purple auto in the first box. 82 of 99. 2 Bellinghams, 1 box. Boom, Avinash, the man who never misses. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Rio, well, okay. How about a Rio auto? Someone asked, and I delivered. Aleo Sarko and Saliba. Who had Rio? That's Christopher Smith, I believe. That is Christopher Smith. Congrats, Chris. Rio. Base auto. Let's work on getting you another one. Omar Janik. We have Leonard Carl base. Schlotterbeck and purple for Lucas Bergvall, 53 of 75. Wait, Tony didn't get his spot. Yeah, he didn't. He must have been asleep at the wheel. He must have been asleep at the wheel. Do me a favor, go look in the mailbox just to make sure that there's nothing in there. Can I buy Gmo some chainmail? Sure. I'll make sure he wears it too on camera. Akitike, Reinders, Karatzis, it's nice. And good luck, orange, non-auto for Emmanuel Omega. Strasbourg. So does he support Liverpool, Bush, or just a Rio collector? Just a Rio collector. He doesn't really have a supporting interests. Yes. Huh? Let me see it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. JMO supports Chelsea because they make money.
No.
All right, guys, we're down to 2 of everything. 2 of everything, so it'll be 1 box of each for 2 rounds. We'll start with Hobby. So if Rio becomes huge, that man is rich. Totally. He has some crazy stuff. He actually just picked up his Rio FDI autograph. That's Mr. Ryan Wyckoff hit for him last week, or 2 weeks ago, I think. Jaden Uma. Bowman first. Base. Max Dallman, Refractor. Fanatics Refractor. Wait, JMO is JMO NSS. What? JMO is not NPC. JMO only collects Upamecano, correct.
Yes.
JMO is a Day Out Upamecano super fan. And Tyron Stokes. Blue Lava for James Tavernier. Tyron Stokes for Kansas. Pink for Blahovic to 250. Lenny on the Hyper. It's nice. Need to get JMO collecting some random city player. Divine Mukasa, he says.
I'm not collecting Divine Mukasa.
Nope, he's not collecting him, he says. We're gonna get you into another player though. Because you gotta collect more than just Day-Out Upamecano. Rock Chalk, I'm a KU grad. Has JMO been to Allen Fieldhouse? He has not. That's a lifelong dream for him.
Yep.
He's a big KU guy. Another Lenny Carl. And how about an orange? Non-rookie, non-auto. How about Vitinha? 3 of 25. PSG Vitinha. PSG Vitinha. There was no Vitinha. That's going to others. And Joseph Krapata. Congrats, Mr. Krapata. He can get in on Ryan McAdoo early. You want to get in on Ryan McAdoo? Who? Yeah, exactly.
Where does he play?
Man City.
Yeah, no. I'm good.
He says he's good. All base. All base. All base. I love it. Didn't Upa and Dembele grow up as neighbors, and I think they paid for the kids in their hometown to go to the Champions League final. Awesome dudes. Wow, I didn't know that, Alex. That's pretty cool. That's Alex. Do you remember when we went to breakfast? No, you weren't there. Never mind. It was Emerson. I forgot you weren't with us. Guys, how about another Road to Glory? Guys, how about a 99 Road to Glory for Liverpool and Bobby Firmino? Bobby Firmino, Liverpool for Danny Wong. Yep, congrats, Mr. Ong. Bobby Firmino, 79 of 99. Brain fart there. I forgot that Jameson wasn't with me in Los Angeles. Only Seattle. He and his mother went home.
Yep.
All right, Jumbo. Base. Aqua. Julian Brandts. There's so many kids I can't keep track of them all. Tough life. All base in that pack. Kafane. Mika Goltz, Jean Neves. Gajima collects some of our main man, Carlos. Perfect time for his return. Henny, I was asking earlier, is he playing today? I know he played, well, I guess not. I know he played doubles yesterday with Serena. And I don't know if he's playing singles today or when he's playing next, but I definitely got to check them out. Base Black Laser for Santi Cazorla. Santi Cazorla, all on sticker too. Hope Yap is out there. Jesus. Jesus. Is that your snack?
Yep.
You should have another snack from last week when you left your bag here. It's sitting right there on the table. Nicola Brella, green. Doesn't play singles for a while. All right.
You told me to leave it in case I can't.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Just leave it. There's no need to bring snacks home. You need to bring snacks here. Diddy Jet Bets. I'll be in New York for the Open. Nice. Seriously? Sean Stewart. Pablo Garcia. Pink for Dembele. Bowman first for Mathis Albert again. And Wisdom Mike. You have semi-tickets? You son of a bee. Waxon, I didn't realize you were such a big tennis guy. Purple Lava autograph for Eli Wahi. It's a 75 for Eintracht. Bring Bush to see Carlos. Yeah, if you were a real friends. If you were a real friends, yeah, you'd bring Jameson before you bring me. Mucus. Blue Lava for Mikey Moore. And last back for our next to last box of Jumbo is Aqua autograph for Alessandro Bastoni. Creep. 40 of 199. You see my new hit. Oh my god. Shit's bigger than NYC. Jesus. What did NYC ever do to you? Alright. Nope. It's going to base slot 2. Oh no, it's to 150. Sorry. Thinking it was Sapphire. Alright. Delights. What's a WNBA? I don't know.
Angel Reese.
Yeah, Angel Reese getting 26 boards. What's up with that?
3 points.
Huh?
3 points.
She had 3 points in that game? Oh.
He had like 20.
Let's say, what are you talking about? Good luck. Orange. Let's see what we got. We have Greasy. We have Andre Santos. We got Lamine Yamal. That's nice. Backside Serge Dest, Mohamed Kudus, and Juliana Simeone. All right, Youthquake. Base Youthquake for Gio Quenda. Oh my god. Last thing we need is more WNBA talk from JB. Deadass. Yep, that's what I'm saying. We've got, how about Rodrigo? Gold Geometric. Purple Geometric to 75 for Connor Gallagher. And base Green Geometric. Rookie for Jimaldine Jimmo Alaba. Alright, good luck on your autos. We'll do our Hobby first. Hobby is non-rookie. Creep again. Alessandro Bastoni. And good luck on your orange geometric non-rookie. Orange geometric non-rookie autograph. How about Kaká? Boom. Kaká. Jamie Lieb in the filler. Congrats, Jamie Lieb. It actually fits. It actually fits. Congrats, Jamie Lieb. 13 of 25. Orange geometric autograph for Kaká. I've been waiting all day to get rid of Moriantis off the wall. And the day is finally here. Rejoice. Can we get a Rip Villa in the chat because they selling everyone and bought Roman's favorite player? They did. They did. They bought the Zoomers' favorite player. Jamie Lieb, you're welcome, man. Congrats. And moving on to Sapphire. Do me a favor, hand me those 2 boxes right there. Thank you. Roman gonna be rich now, he can rip off all the Villa collectors. All the silly Villa collectors. Oh, if they only knew. Verge. Divine Mukasa. Shameless new PC. Yarnis Stukers and golds for Frankie de Jong. Number to 50. All base, Joelinton, Dusan Olavic, Pablo Garcia, and Lamine Yamal going to the base slot. Liam Delap, Dean Heisen, Mathis Amuga, and green for Desiree Due. That's Teo. It's a 99 on the Due. So how about Jameson ran a 5K last weekend?
Yeah.
Jameson ran a 5K. The kid had a goal of sub 30 minutes. And Jameson, why don't you tell everybody the time for your 5K last weekend?
28:10.
28:12. 28:12 was his time.
Because I came off I didn't go with the starting right away.
Well, no. No, that's not. It's 2 seconds. Well, no, it's 28. Was it 28:10? Yeah, it was 28:10. You're right. What a man JMO is. I know. Future marathon runner. I don't know about that. I don't believe him. There's no way he ran 5,000 miles in 28 minutes.
I did.
We got Leonard Carl, Archie Gray, Nuno Mendes, and a green for Julian Duranville. He crushed his goal. As a dad, super proud moment watching him achieve his goal. Meanwhile, his brother's still running the race. His brother never finished. I think he's nearing the halfway point now. Bilbo Baggins, have yourself a day. Congrats, Benny boy. How about a second Sapphire auto for Kendrick Pius? Papa Benner, you know. McAllister, Ivan Perisic, McTominay, and purple for Joelinton. 9 of 75. Super proud moment. And another purple. Voltamata, Michael Bresser, Trent AA, and rookie, Aleas Sarko for Leverkusen others. And then, ladies and gents, just like that, we're done with those core boxes. We've been ripping all day. Now we get to get into the good stuff. Let's try the Fanatics. This is a Fanatics box, as you can see by the logo, even if it is upside down. Don't. Be gentle on me. This is the first time I've opened this. Be gentle. Don't hurt me too much. Good luck. Pablo Garcia. Base. Base. Something there. Take Virgil van Dijk. Cover up our base, I believe. Yep, our base rookie. How about Franco Mastantuono? Nice one. Franco Mastantuono. Which, how many cases are you doing of personals of the new EPL product you're doing to chase that Mahrez card? Well, to be determined, but it's more about the Vardy for me. I mean, yeah, I'd love to have that Mahrez, but I want some nice Vardy autos. Hopefully they're on card. How about Jamal Musiala? And a Leonard Carl hyper. That's nice. It's all about JV9 for me. JV Goats. There's already 10k bounty on the Mahrez. Yep, I've seen that. Aqua for Joel Aduya. You can never tell what direction these are. How about another base for Desiree Doué? Do a base. I'd be happy to walk away with a base Vardy auto, not gonna lie. Bowman for Teddy Lamb. And a purple for Daitsa Maeda. Base. All base. This is a bit of a rough break to open by yourself, I must admit. This is a tough one. I'm 3 hours 40 minutes into the break. Only did soccer balls before this. How are we doing on our World Cup Prizm? We are sold out. Thank you, guys. That will go next. Saw's women's fans. Saw's waxing. World Cup Prizm will go next, as I promised. Is that an auto? Is that why it's in the back? No. How about Rafinha? Happy that it's in the back there. Still looking for a numbered. Still looking for a numbered parallel. Yes, looking forward to seeing what it looks like. You and I both. Guys, good luck. How about your... I forget what these are called. How about Flo Balogun? Shooting Stars. Shooting for the Stars. Flo Balogun. Someone asked about Flo. There's a Flo. Aqua autograph. Nope, sorry. Rookie for João Rigo and Benfica. Mo Salah. NYC. And 2 packs left. Don't we get it numbered? Are we not getting any numbered? Besides these numbered. I was thinking we could get an NYC exclusive, but we're not. How about an orange autograph for Juan Mata? To 25. Juan Mata. Juan Mata for Sahatai. Congrats. 5 of 25. Orange lava auto for Juan Mata. This one there, nice all-on sticker. All right. Now on to Logo Factor. And we have some national boxes. Guess I'll turn the camera off too. There we go. Well, those are going to go to the base lot. There's nothing of great importance. Let me just open them just to confirm. Assume they're all base with no refractors. Yep. So we'll just leave them all sealed. Base lot. You guys will have a field day with those. All right. Good luck on your 2 packs of Logo Fractor. First box. All right, Logo Fractor insert for Federico Valverde. We get another insert for Silenced and Luis Suarez. Double Silenced. We've got Dean Hyson and your Night Vision. Zombie Fractors. Luis Diaz. Good luck on your golds. Gold Silenced. Gold Silenced for Mario Balotelli. That's sick. Look how gorgeous that card is. That is numbered to 50. 9 of 50. Balotelli. Let's go into others. And Daniel Rosales. Congrats, Daniel Rosales. Gold Silenced. That is, that's actually really sharp. Quality in these definitely improved over last year. Looking forward to seeing. Oh yeah, I already read that. How about that? And more top loaders. All right. And last pack of first Logo Fractor box. Got a golds in there. We have Gabs Martinelli. We got a rookie. How about Dro, Wonder Kids? There you go, Port. Another rookie. Autograph for Leonard Carl to 99. Boom Lenny. Boomasora. Congrats. Oh, that's sharp. That's gorgeous. Nicola Brella and your gold parallel. Real Madrid. Good luck, Jude. How about Trent AA, number to 50? Boomasora. See if this fits. It does fit. Sora. 14 of 99 from Logo Fractor. Autograph. Boomasora. Congrats there, Sora. We'll get Esteval. Kick Esteval off. All right, and our second of 3 national boxes. Good luck. Please, I want to jump in on this Super Fractor fun. I want to see what these Super Fractors are like. See them pop out everywhere. Bless you. Good luck. Ooh, how about a black? Black in pack number 1. Good luck. Quentin Jantow. Virgil van Dijk. Mag ready just in case. Backside is Lamine Yamal. That's nice. And you're black. Come on. It is... Looking for a number. It feels like it's Napoli. It doesn't feel like Man City. How about black? Going to Kevin De Bruyne. Indeed it was. Napoli. 2 of 10. Napoli, Kevin De Bruyne. For Carlos Alberto Reyes Areola. Congrats. Kara. 2 of 10. Pack 2. Food theme breaks. I'm down for that. This is box 2, Roman. Sorry. This is box 2 of the Nationals. First one was the dud that I started off with. This one appears to be a dud too so far. We got Pedri, Lautaro Martinez, Vitinha, and Karim Adeyemi. I want a super. I want a super so bad. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a little envy of you pulling all those supers. Jep! Oh my god, I didn't even see the food theme breaks. I should have known. How you doing, Jeppy? Bukayo Saka. Ooh, we got another speckle. Speckle to 26. Virgil van Dijk was the first one, I believe, wasn't it? It was, Verge. We have Bukayo Saka, Rafinha, Karatzis, that's nice, Ants. How about, who's pointing? I don't know who that is. I don't know these cards enough. Good luck. Number to 26. I was going to say Harry Kane, too. I was going to say Harry Kane, 2 of 26 for Harold Kane. It's nice. Byron Kane for David Cortez, number 1 spot in the filler. Congrats there, David Cortez. How we doing, Jeppy? what's going on today. And last pack of National Box number 2. I get to see my first ever taste of live American football this weekend here in Dublin. That's awesome. Living the dream! Yes. Yes, yes, you are. Good luck. Come on. Ugh, no auto. No parallel either. Nicola Barella, Kylian Mbappe. We got Rodri. And last card, box 2 is Mohamed Kudus. Womp. Have fun, Henny. Have fun, man. It should be a blast. If everyone gets blasted. Drunk. Alright guys, that is our last cycle here. We've got 1 box of everything left. We'll start off with Hobby. Right here. If no red auto or super, toss the 4th one. Toss the 4th one in there. Got it. Will do. Yeah, De Bruyne, black, Olise, orange, Verge, and that last, who was that? That was Harry Kane. Reagan Heskey. How about a Shadow Etch? How about a Kubert Etch? How about a Kubert Etch rookie? Kubert Etch rookie Europa. Who? Pablo Garcia. Pablo Garcia. We still haven't had a dud. Box 2 is still better than my last boxes. Dude, I can't believe you literally skunked on a whole box. Didn't even get a parallel. Yeah, we've never skunked. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Better find some wood. I'll pretend this is wood. Reagan Heskey. Green lava for Harry Kane. Another Kane. There you go, David Cortez. Just straight base to the face. To the face. To the face. Max Dallman with an Aqua for Emmanuel Omega. Victor Froholtz. Your Bradley Smith. Base. And Leandro Santos. I wish I would have gotten more of these national boxes, but I only entered twice. Entered the last day, and I went 0 for like 6 on boxes the last day, and I went 2 for 3 on Saturday. Pleuritz on the Bowman first. Pio, silver. Rio, and a pink Victor Froholtz. Saws Christian Hansen. Hopefully you're still not watching. That's 3rd numbered Froholt on the day. Reggie Walsh. Base. Base. More base. Are we going to get an autograph? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there it probably is. It's an orange. Good things come to those who waits. Good luck, guys. How about an orange autograph? Orange autograph. Good luck. Orange autograph, non-rookie. How about an orange autograph? Another Milos Kerkez. At least it's not... I think we had a purple last time. This is an orange, 5 of 25. For Milos Kerkez. Kerkez, that's going to be others. And Julian Lim. Congrats. Julian? The ace of base would be a great breaker name. That's true. That is true. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the base. Alright guys, last jumbo box. That was our last hobby box, by the way. Here's our last jumbo box in the break. Aqua for Mohamed Diamande. Michael Bresser. Never wanted to stab myself in the ear. More than that! Jesus. Oh my god. What am I going to do with you? João Rodrigo. Get a pencil in there. Pretend you have an itch. Guys, blue, black laser. Good luck. Blue, black laser. Numbered 87 of 150. This is Champions League and non-rookie. How about a blue, black laser for Paolo Maldini? Hello. Maldini. Robert Runkel in the filler. Gratch Runk. At a 150. Paolo Maldini, blue, black laser. Boom. A pencil. When's the last time you used a pencil? 2 days ago? Find it. Jab the barrel of something else in your ear. Weston McKinney, blue lava. Rio and Gamoa. And Jimaldine Jimo Alaba. Shove a fork in there. Get a fork in there. See what else you can find. Do pens not exist in Pennsylvania or what? Hello, I have kids. Kids use pencils. And I have markers. Jota, black and white. Jude Hyper for the base slot. You pull in all your 90s Jordan inserts and Super Expressing PSA to catch the markets. I mean, I have them all. I already have them all set aside, but I'm not paying $80 for them. I just got a sub back this morning. Needless to say, I had a grader on a good day. Guys, how about a gold Wonder Kids? Gold Wonder Kids rookie. Good luck, Garrow. Good luck, Garrow. How about a gold Wonder Kids going to Pio Esposito? Boom. Pio. Mattia Barkey. 49 of 50. Congrats, man. Pio Esposito, Wonder Kids Gold. That's nice. Definitely not paying $80 for them. My grader for this was the last bulk sub that I sent in. Guys, I think that's a redemption. That is a redemption. Hold that a second. I'm probably 80% gem on this one. Nah, maybe not 80. Maybe 65 to 70. Somewhere in that range. It was really, really good for me. Good luck in the green for Nico Williams to 99. We got Oliver Boasts. We have Andre Santos and a purple lava autograph for Wesley Sneijder. Wesley Sneijder to 75 for Inter Milan. Sneijder for Shota Shinozaki. Congrats, Shota. The 91 just hit grading that has lots of Jordans and LeBrons. Yep. Well, I mean, I have Jordans, but I don't know if they're worthy of grading. All my 80s and 90s stuff. I did send a 3rd year recently. Got a 9. I was pretty stoked with that. We got Declan Rice, Pink Lava, and Ben Parkinson. 3rd year, got a 9. That's a W. All right, guys. Good luck on your redemption. Let's see what else we got here. Daitomata, and well, that's it. It's just going to be a redemption. Good luck. Congratulations. You're due to receive a Chrome Autograph Blue Lava Parallel of, how about Reggie Walsh and Chelsea Walsh. '91 Fleer does over 400. Yeah, I mean, it's 91 Fleer is what, 5th year, 6th year? I mean, look at what the same LeBrons do. I did see something dumb last week. It was a LeBron Kobe. It was LeBron's 2nd or 3rd year with Kobe. PSA 10 did like, I don't know, an absolutely stupid number. Maybe 20 grand. It was a base card. It was a base card. No, it couldn't have been 20 grand. That would have been absolutely dumb. All right, guys, we're going to do our last Fanatics Fest box. It was like $8,000. It was something completely absurd. They're only paying because it had LeBron and Kobe on the same card. All right, good luck. Here we go. Okay. Shooting Stars, right off the bat. Your final Shooting Stars. Going to Weston McKinney. Big Wes. Big Wes. When my PSA 10 Jaden Daniels Pop 2 Prizm base did 22 for no damn reason. Heist of the Century. Yeah, dude, you fleeced whoever that was. You fleeced whoever that was. Here's our next. I always mix these up. Another base for Virgil van Dijk on the Fanatics Fest parallel. Did you sold that? I assume for 2,200. Bowman first for Steven Umfunny. Shaq, yep, I've been buying Shaq. I bought Shaq, thankfully, a while back. I had a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of nice stuff from Shaq. A bunch of PSA 10s, BGS 9.5. All base. Kobe stuff. Kobe stuff's doing dumb numbers. All right, another parallel. Why am I not getting any parallels? These are all just base. Florian Wirtz. Flo. Any Baligan? Yes. You did hit a one of these in the last box, shooting for the stars. I did call that out, but I guess you weren't here. All base. Fanatics parallel. Just a base. Just a base. I think it's Lamine Yamal, isn't it? No. How about Dro? Boom Port. Congrats, Port. Dro. Fanatics parallel with Kendrick Pius. There you go, Benny boy. A case hit? No, more like a box hit, I think. It's a box hit because I got one in each box. I'm gonna guess box hits. Estival on the Hyper. You go, Garo. Yeah, still cool for sure. It'll be in the recap here in a minute, guys. How about a black for our first parallel from Fanatics Fest? Hold that a second. See if there's anything else to come. That's just a base. Base rookie. Max Dowman. How does this one get sorted out? Let's find it. Base FF NYC Big Apple. Is that what this is, Roman? Can you help me out? I don't know what's this. Is this called Big Apple? Someone help me out. If so, this is Adrian a take. Yes, thank you. I assume they're rare, right? I'll be mag worthy. What's the what the last sale price on those? Congrats. Adrian a take. Adrian Long, I believe. Max Dowman. Well, time to retire Mathis Albert. 130-ish. All right. Any reds to 5? Yes, you got a couple. They're sitting over there. Pink for Luis Diaz. Musiala, red Sapphire selections. Eduardo Camavinga, red Sapphire auto. Base auto for Alistair Johnston. Not who we wanted to see coming out of Fanatics box, but that's who we're getting. Come back in Bush's Maggie base cards. What is this company? Go back to bed. Sleepy Jones, Jimaldine, Jimmo Alaba, pink. Go back to bed. You're clearly drunk. Good luck. We've got Kenan Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz for Juve. Base cards. Get out of here. Aqua, rookie, Reagan Heskey for Man City. More base, and last pack, and then we'll see what that black to 10 is. And all base. Alright, let's see what that black to 10 is. Grant would agree with you. Pull a 101! I know, I don't know the feeling. I'm not cool enough, apparently. I'm not cool enough. Alright guys, good luck here. Roman would have finished 2 hours ago. It's alright, I'm making love to my cards, remember. Good luck guys. How about a black New York parallel number to 10 for Scott McTominay. And Napoli McTominay, that's Napoli others, and Aaron Kidd. Congrats, Aaron Kidd, 9 of 10. Scott McTominay. Short cards. I will give him that. But only one parallel out of 2 boxes. Are there supposed to be more than just one per box? But even then, we got skunked in one of them. All right, guys. Let's do our delights. Do our delight box. You haven't seen CR7 101 Dynasty on eBay that went for $4,500? What? That sounds dumb. $4,500 for a Ronaldo 101 Dynasty. There's something up with that. That's at least a $50,000 card. How much more we got? What do you mean, boxes? I've got this one and 3 more. National box, Logo Fractor, and a Sapphire. And, ooh, guys, how about a Marks of Excellence? How about a Marks of Excellence? Good luck. Mathis Amuga. Max Dowman, that's nice. We got another Mathis Amuga. Savino. Let's just do it backwards here. Do Aqua autograph for Aurelian Tchouameni. Purple geometric autograph for Alphonso Davies again. Fonzie 12 of 75. Base geometric for Hugo Larson. Purple geometric to 75 for Rodrigo. And orange geometric rookie. Good luck. For Callum Olasesi and Tottenham. We got a Youthquake base going to Rio. Here you go, Mr. Smith. And then, ladies and gents, how about an orange? I think that's orange, right? Is that orange? I think that's orange. Bad with colors right now. Is that red? That is. That's an in between. That's going to be a red, guys. That is a red. That's not orange. That is a red Marks of Excellence. On-card autograph. Good luck, guys. How about red Marks of Excellence? Well, that's all right. That's okay. How about Mohamed Salah? On-card Marks of Excellence going to Avinash. Going to Avinash. Avinash. Buy me a ticket. A lottery ticket. A plane ticket. A speeding ticket. I don't care. Buy me a ticket. Avinash, have yourself a break. I gotta look. I gotta look at this thing. All right, it looks pretty good. I'm just trying to see how. All right, so there might be a little issue in the bottom corner. An issue on this corner. Yeah, I don't know. I'd guess PSA 8. If I had to put a wager on it, I'd guess PSA 8. Avinash, who's your favorite breaker? 2 of 5 red Marks of Excellence on card auto. Sadly, it's not a PSA 10 auto. Boom, Avinash. All right, Lenny. We'll get him out of here. That was all right. That was okay. Satisfactory. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ending the break with a bang. 3 more boxes to go. 1 Sapphire, 1 Logo Fractor, 1 National Box. Let's do the National Box, because that way we can see if Romance has thrown in a freebie. And we all know the likelihood of freebies pulling or containing an absolute banger. Good luck, guys. National Box number 3 right here. Good luck. Well, there's an orange. Good luck. To 25. We've got Julian Alvarez. We have Gavi. Backside, Alua. And orange to 25. Good luck. Non-auto to 25 for, how about Kavicha? Kavicha going to Teo. Congrats, Teo. 13 of 25. 13 out of 25 on to Kavicha. Please be super here, or else I'm going to Texas. Why are you going to Texas? Why are you going to Texas? I paid layaway. Hmm? Oh, well, then you should have been doing homework when you first got here. Okay, well, you better get working. Wait, holy Salah. Cole Palmer, speaking of Salah, Pio, and Virgil van Dijk. Yeah, Henny, you missed it. You stepped away, and look what happens. Mo Salah, 2 of 5. Marks of excellence. That's all right. Going to Avinash. Going to Avinash. How about another black? Hello. Another black. Good luck. Musiala. I have a feeling this might be an auto. We'll see. Vinicius Jr. Quinton Jantal. Ants. Come on. It is not an auto. It is not an auto. How about a black to 10? Going to Xavi. Xavi, 6 of 10. Six of 10 for Xavi Simmons. Free box trigger. I got one more. You throw it in a box. This guy sucks. Listen here. Good luck. Well, space. Voltamata, Florian Wirtz, McTominay, and Vitinha. Roman, free box or no? You call the shots. Let me know, Roman. You want a free box in there? I'll go grab another one. Yeah, toss in a fourth. Okay, 1 second. All right, there it is. Pencil? We were just talking about pencils. I don't know if I have pencils here.
I tried using one of the pencils.
No.
Or like a pen or something.
I have a pen. We can use a golden gold pen.
Well, I tried but
Well, it works. It'll work. Look. Yeah.
I tried it. It didn't work.
Look, it works. Rodri Super in a free box. Totally empty. It'd be funny if they're just raw cards. Just raw cards raw dogged in this box. Talk about a repack. This is going to have a banger for Avinash, because they all do, right? You've got to be kidding me! You've got to be kidding me! If you guys think you're going to see that card before the end of the break, you're out of your minds. Cole Palmer, Mosella, Pio, and Bruno. What?
I wrote one letter and it didn't work.
The pen I just gave you.
Yes.
It works.
I wrote one letter and it didn't work.
Bring to me whatever you're trying to write on. Unreal. Pack one in a free box. We can't make this shit up, guys. Why couldn't you do it one box earlier? I know. Would have saved us like a G. Legit stupid. Legit stupid.
Other pen. Sorry.
Well, you have to write on. Here, I'll show you. Take this box, turn it over, and then write. It'll work. I promise. Okay. I take it back. What do you take back? I choose to change my life. Flo, McTominay, Moose, and Rio. Let's change. Let's change Drew's life. Let's put him in a dumpster. Let's put him in a dumpster. I guess do Sapphire. No, because that Sapphire is going to be a banger. Let's do our next to last. Well, it is our last Logo Fractor box. It's only 2 packs. I got to open anyway. Potentially the best national box there is. Where's Jep? Where's Jep when you need him? Oh, Jeppy boy! Where art thou? This shit, it only happens in a free box, I know. Good luck, guys. Logo Fractor box, pack number 1. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have an auto, I see. We're gonna have an auto. You're probably being productive. Unlike these degenerates, huh? We've got Luis Diaz. We've got Esteval. We go Garo. We've got, ooh, I forgot about our star ball. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Bayern Schweini. For Claw. Congrats, Claw. Brendan Johnson. And purple. Non-rookie. To 75 for Lautaro Martinez. The Big E. Someone just spoke his name into existence. And you shall never be forgiven. Starball for Schweini. And Esteval. Insert. Don't give Jep credit. He didn't pack it. Oh my god. Yes, he did. How do you know? You don't know what Jep does. You throw away those other packs. They go to the base slot. They're literally all base cards. Inaki Williams. We have Quim. Here you go. Port. And another. Logo Fracture. Logo Fracture Zombie. For Robert Lewandowski. That's nice. Okay. Well, how about a Power Players Purple for Rafinha? And then this is going to be a green autograph, I believe. Or not. How about Ibrahim Maza? Figured one of them would have been an auto. Gooch! How you doing, man? How you doing, Gooch? I'm trying to bait him out. He is hiding somewhere. All right. And then last box to open, and then we'll see what's in those freebies. A freebie Black Lava, a freebie Red, and a freebie Superfractor. If you guys shop somewhere else, you're out of your minds. If you buy soccer cards from anywhere else, you're out of your minds. No one else is going to give free Superfractors. No one. No one. Cafane. Isco. Kendrick Paez, another one for Benny. And gold for Bruno. 11 of 50. You're all done? Mm. Yeah? Isak, Marmish, Minamino, and Hoylmans. Igor Jesus, guys, how about a black? Pau Cabarsi. Callum Olasesi. Ladies and gents, how about a black? No auto. Midfielder begins with a T. Sandra Tonali, that's actually kind of nice. The black and white Newcastle kit. 3 of 10. It's got Newcastle. Newcastle others. Chirath. Congrats, Chirath. 3 of 10 for Sandra Tonali. Reggie Walsh. Leandro Santos. Politano and Minji Kim. Odegaard, Victor Froholtz, backside Vitinha, and green, Real Madrid. How about Trent AA? 9 of 99. Unreal. How about another black? Let's see if that can be an auto. We'll just pile them up now. Purple. Rookie, we'll hold it in a second. Daito Maeda. Gleison Bremer. And how about a purple rookie? Oh my gosh. Forward, it begins with an E. Oh, Pio Esposito. I was thinking Esteval. Pio. Mattia Barkey. 40 of 75. Congrats. Pio Esposito. And then last pack to open. Another purple. Phil Foden. We got Cucho. Abdul Atara. And good luck. Non-rookie, guys. That's going to be a black autograph to 10. Black autograph to 10 incoming. Buckle up.
Buckle up.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
We got 2 blacks already.
Yep. 2 blacks, a red, and a super. Last 5 cards in the break. Greasy.
4.
Kanadu, 4. Yep, that too. Kill it and Bob. Good luck. Black Sapphire autograph. Number 210. No rookie. Midfielder S. Midfielder S. Stumped. How about autograph for Paul Scholes?
Sure, but
8 of 10. Scholes. Wang Kit-Ho. Kit-Ho Wang. Congrats. 8 of 10. For the Footman. Sick. Paul Scholes. Black Sapphire auto. I have a feeling this is going to be the worst of the final 4 cards. Skulls. We'll put them all up. Why not?
I have the same birthday.
No, do you? Paul Skulls. Can you go put these in the pile behind the door? On the break room? In the shipping room? And ladies and gents, our final hits coming from our free box. Thank you, Romance, for tossing in this free box. Which one's the auto? That's the big question. Is it the front or the back? Front absolutely looks like Barcelona. And it's not going to be the auto, so the red should be the auto. Good luck, guys. How about a black Ray Wave? I vote Jim to show the super. That won't, well, never mind. Good luck. How about a black Ray Wave from the National Box free box? It's got to be Livin, right? How about Gavi? 2 of 10. 2 of 10 Gavi. Backside we have Richard Rios. And our red autograph is black. Something tells me this is going to be Jude or Vinny. I'm going with the Real Madrid theme. Good luck. There is your autograph. How about a red? Number 5 going to Vinicius Jr. 2 of 5 Vinny red autograph. Hello. Vinny. Anyone want to take a guess who has this? Anyone want to take a guess who has this? I'll give you one guess, and you already know who it is. I'll give you one guess, and you already know who it is. Avinash! We did it again. Scamnash! Shut up. Avinash. What a day. What a day to be Avinash. What a time to be alive. To be named Avinash. Gavi, 2 of 10. And then, ladies and gents, last but certainly not least, how about the first pack in this box? How about a Superfractor? Julian Alvarez, Gavi, backside João Pedro. I kind of don't even, I'm not even going to reveal anything. We're just going to rip the Band-Aid off. Good luck, guys. And Bob Patrick, can you imagine? Good luck, guys. How about a 1-of-1 Superfractor from National Boxes in a free box thrown into the break? Going to... How about Julian Alvarez? Double Alvarez box. Julian Alvarez. Take a guess. Take one guess. Take one guess. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this up, guys. Going to Avinash. Spider pose, too, it is. How sick is that? Little webs everywhere. Julian Alvarez, 1-of-1 super. Why do we break here? Because we can't spell break. That's why. Because we're just dumb. Julian Alvarez, 1-of-1 super. Going to Avinash. Avinash is hitting everything in sight. Just call him Chris Brown. Call Avinash Chris Brown. Hitting everything in sight. That's just bonkers. Please don't make fun of chat. We're not all there. Did have 8 spots in his break, and, well, he hit with all 8 of them. I think he has 8 cards on the wall. Pasta Group, please investigate. Just crazy, guys. Just absolutely bonkers. Just absolutely nuts. Give me a minute. Let me organize this. Let me organize as best I can here. Go take a little tinkle. Go do whatever you gotta do. I'm just organizing this break. For the recap, man, wild. This is Avinash's world, man. Can we all be called Avinash? I mean... I don't think anybody would have the same luck as Avinash, let's be honest. Not a chance we'd all have the same luck. You could guarantee I won one in a box and I still wouldn't get it somehow. Clark, good morning. Clark, what a break for Avinash. I'm not sure if you were following along, but our friend Avinash just went ballistic, hitting everything in sight. Crazy, crazy break for Avinash. Oh great, that was only half the Sapphire hits. What an idiot. What an idiot. Try this again. What am I, dumb? Yes, I am. Avinash needs to buy all of our spots. I couldn't agree more. Alright, and a couple more SKUs here to go, and then we can organize and do our recap. Ask Avinash to have my children. Don't do that. Please, don't do that. We want Avinash to feel welcomed to come back. Let's refrain from asking him personal questions like that. Por favor, of course. What is the saying about my luck if it was raining and still look up and catch a... I actually don't know that one. I actually don't know that one. I'm sorry. I'd like to see the Avinash recap. I mean, I guess it would be fair if I did one, huh? Just for Avinash. Alright, almost there. Almost there. I did it again. Oh my god, what am I doing? That's only part of the recap. Somebody give me a beer. JMO, give me a beer.
Where?
I don't know. Find one. You have to go buy one.
No.
You good?
I can do that.
No? Fine. Have it your way.
How many more breaks you got today?
A lot.
So over here.
Yep. I took my time on this one. Mom's going out with Mrs. DeVola anyway, so.
Yay! No, that's 2 days in a row. I have like 10 minutes before bed.
No, you'll be fine. All right. All right. A handle of Everclear. Isn't that a bit much? Next buffet, I would guess sometime next week. If I had to put a date on it, it'd be sometime next week. All right, guys, here's your recap for UCC Chrome Buffet number 73. We're going to start with our hobby hits. These include some cards that are in other SKUs as well, but these are all hobby pulled hits. We've got silvers, Max Dallman, hypers, Leonard Carl, and Esteval. Black and white negative refractors, we have Michael Olise, Quentin Jantow, Cole Palmer, and Antoine Griezmann. Bowmans, we have Albert Tonkara, Albert Tonkara. $2.99. Igor Jesus and Reagan Heskey. $2.50. Declan Rice, Victor Froholt, Osman Dembele, Luis Diaz, Mucus. $1.99. Quim Janyant, Lamine Yamal, João Rigo, Victor Gyökeres, Victor Froholt, and Pio Esposito. Blues to $1.50. Claudia Echeverri, Weston McKennie, Quentin Jantow, João Rigo, Bukayo Saka. 99s. Mo Salah, Nicola Barella, Nico Williams, Harry Kane, Jude Bellingham, Nico Williams. Green Bowman first for Mathis Alberts. Congrats to Adam Blumenthal. Purple 75, Wisdom Mike, Rafinha, Leandro Santos, and Scott McTominay. Golds to 50, Aleo Sarko, Kangan Lee, Dominic Zoboslai, Pio Esposito inserts. Congrats, Mattia. Orange to 25, Vitinha and Martin Fernandez. Black Lava to 10 for Mathis Omugao in Strasbourg. And not one, not two, but three Kuberdech, Alexander Isak, Victor Froholtz, and Pablo Garcia for Real Betis. Someone wake me up later. Let's do our Breakers Delights recap. We have Youthquakes, Gioquenda, Esteval, and Rio. Base Geometrics, Leonard Carl and Job, followed by Lamine Yamal and Max Dauman. Green to 99, Hugo Larson, Jimaldine, Jimo Alaba, Ryan Gravenberg, Harry Kane, Sergio Girassi, Alessandro Bastoni. Purple 75, Rodrigo, Connor Gallagher, Dro, Dumfries, Mika Gotts, Youthquake Purple for Pio Esposito, and a Ryan Gravenberg. Gold to 50, Rodrigo, Esteval, Gratzgaro, Rio Hatate and Rodri. Orange 25 for Callum Olasesi, and black to 10 for Martim Fernandez and Porto. Let's do our Logo Fractor. These are Logo Fractor hits. Shooting for the Stars, box hit, Weston McKinney and Fullerin Balogun. Base Wonder Kids for Esteval. Your Night Vision, Luis Diaz and Robert Lewandowski. Green to 99 for Ibrahim Maza. Purple 75, Lautaro Martinez and Rafinha. Gold to 50, Trent AA and an insert for Mario Balotelli. And your Starball for Bastian Schweinsteiger. Your Fanatics Fest boxes. Your Fanatics Big Apple parallels. Keenan Yildiz, Dro, Florian Wirtz, Virgil van Dijk, Mo Salah, Rafinha, Desiree Doué, Jamal Musiala, and Franco Mastantuono. And a black to 10 for Scott McTominay. Your national box. These are all from the national, four national boxes. Base, not numbered. Pio Esposito times 2. We have Richard Rios, Victor Froholtz, Rio, Kylian Mbappé, Konstantinos Karatzis, and Lamine Yamal. To 26 parallels, Virgil van Dijk and Harry Kane. Orange to 25, Michael Olise and Kavicha. And a black to 10, Black Ray Wave to 10 for Gavi. True black to 10 for Xavi. Gavi and Xavi. And another black to 10 for Kevin De Bruyne. All right, now our Sapphire hits. Sapphire hits. Lenny Carl times 2. Max Dauman, Rio, Esteval, Job, Pio, Karatzis, and Froholtz. Green to 99. Omar Marmoush, Alessandro Bastoni, Cole Palmer, Luis Enrique, Gabriel Martinelli, Pau Cabarsi, Christian Cafane, Mohamed Diamande, Ryan Gravenberg, Morten Hoyman, Kevin De Bruyne, Declan Rice, Erling Haaland, Richard Rios, Dusan Vlahovic, Jude Bellingham, Desiree Doué, Julian Duranville, and Trent AA. Your purples to 75, Victor Gyökeres, Kenneth Taylor, Claudia Echeverri, Marquinhos, Julian Duranville, Gabriel Vega, Franco Mastantuono, Mika Birith, Florian Wirtz, Lucas Bergvall, Joel Linton, Alea Sarko, Ferran Torres, and Pio Esposito. Gold to 50, Mohamed Diamande, Aberdache Eze, Mo Salah, Chris Wood, Ivan Perisic, Julian Brandt, Frankie de Jong, Bruno, Lamine Yamal. Orange to 25 for Gavi, Juliana Simeone, Quim Juniens, Emmanuel Omega. Black to 10 for Gavi, Sandra Tonali, nice one there. Red for Tiani Reinders. Nice red sapphire. Your infinite sapphire was Desiree Doué. And not one, but two rookie Sapphire selections. One Job, one Esteval. Then your autos. And then your autos. Let's start with our base. Two base. Gilly Fernandez and Alistair Johnston. Pink to 250, Oscar Glauc. 199's Morgan Rogers, Chouameni, Valverde, Chouameni, Lava, Bastoni, Morton Hoyleman. Blue to 150, Pablo Garcia, Oli Watkins, Milos Kirkez, Alessandro Bastoni, Brennan Johnson, Ryan Giggs, Blue Lava for João Neves, and Sergio Girassi. Redemption Blue Lava for Reggie Walsh and Chelsea. Green 99, Alphonso Davies, Miroslav Klose, Federico Valverde, Dominic Solanke, and John McGinn. Followed by an insert for Roberto Firmino. Purple 75, Jude Bellingham, Eli Wahi, Wesley Sneijder, Gilly Fernandez. Gold to 50, Declan Rice, Jeremy Frimpong. Orange to 25, Milos Kirkez, Miles Lewis Skelly, Juan Mata, and that one snuck in there. Your Breakers Delight autos, base Konstantinos Karatsas, purple 75, Gary Neville, Alphonso Davies, gold to 50, Lothar Matthäus. Your global attraction auto was Virgil van Dijk to 99. Redemption to 25 for Kendrick Pius from Delights. Base Sapphire autograph for Rio. Congrats, Chris Smith. Purple 75, Rodrigo Mora and Kendrick Pius. Gold to 50, Hugo Ekitike and gold, Kendrick Pius. Nuno Mendes orange and Ousmane Dembele orange. Your black laser autos start with our base: Santi Cazorla, Martin Odegaard, Jamal Musiala, Frank Ribery. Blue to 150 for Paolo Maldini, green to 99 for Gareth Bale, purple 75 Sadio Mane, and gold to 50 for Frank Lampard. And then two mags: Road to Glory orange to 25 for Fernando Morientes, and black to 10 for Bradley Barcola. Congrats, Allie. Then your wall. I mean, this one didn't fit in a mag, but how about a red sapphire for Jamal Musiala, numbered 5 of 5. Ponderosa is greater than Pittsburgh Chrome Buffet, Golden Chrome. Wait, what? Ponderosa? There's not even still Ponderosas around, right? They all went out of business. Musiala to 5. The other to 5 sapphire. How about Eduardo Camavinga, 2 of 5. Let's go with Kaká. Congrats, Jamie Lieb. In the filler. 13 of 25 orange geometric for Kaká. Black sapphire autograph for Paul Scholes. But if they did exist, they'd be the best still. Facts. Paul Scholes, 8 of 10. Nice one there. Let's go with a Konstantinos Karatsas, purple sapphire, 66 of 75. Nice one. Let's do Max Dowman. How about a Max Dowman Big Apple? A couple nice Lenny Carls. How about a Starball autograph to 99 and gold sapphire to 50? Congrats, Asora. Congrats on those, Asora. Then the Avinash show decided to take over. Everything you see there is Avinash's. Avinash. I am speechless. I'm genuinely speechless. And they all came in the last, 5 boxes of the break? 3 boxes of the break? Let's go with Vinicius Jr. Red autograph, number to 5. 2 of 5. Congrats, Avinash. How about a 1 of 1? Superfractor for Julian Alvarez. Congrats, Avinash. But how about 205 on-card autograph for Mo Salah. Marks of Excellence red. This might be the first ever red. No, definitely not. I know I've pulled some other ones. Definitely the biggest. I have Jameson eating over my shoulder.
I'm not over your shoulder.
You were eating over my shoulder. Mo Salah, 205. Congrats, Avinash. What a break. Gonna have to get pictures of these real quick. Guys, coming up next is the World Cup Prizm. I know I might have the lists a little outdated in the description, but we're going to go with the World Cup Prizm I promised you. If that one broke, if that one filled, it would break next, and well, it filled, and it's going to break next. Jep, if you're here, my wife's here to feed me. My wife is here to feed me, Jep. Hopefully Jep is here for the food entertainment. I guess I got to get Roman his beloved group picture of everything in the break. Let's see what else we can add to it. Tryin there. Your favorite restaurant as a 5-year-old, even though I ate maybe half a plate. Ponderosa, huh? I don't know the last time I ever made it to a Ponderosa before they fell victim to modern restaurants' bankruptcy. Alright. Now let's sticker up this last Alvarez, and then it's World Cup Prizm time, guys. There you go, Avinash. Alright, JMO, here's the box whenever you're done eating. Over my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh man, that break took a lot longer. That break, to me, was like the 30 boxes of preferred that Roman thought was going to take a half an hour. That's what that break was to me. I thought that break would have been 2 hours. I thought it would have been 2 hours. Yeah, that was every bit of 4.5. Every bit of 4.5. That's a massive amount of work. I'm happy to have done one, but that is definitely a day's worth of work. Days like this make me miss Emerson more and more, because obviously it took a lot to open all that by yourself. All right, World Cup Prizm number 98. Tracker is up. Avinash really is the GOAT. He sure is. He sure is. Alright, let me, something else on this TV. Avinash has been crushing everything he's been in. Tupac murder trial. What? Alright, I guess I'm watching that. The Tupac murder trial is on TV. That's actually not the Tupac murder trial. I wonder if I can convince Emerson to quit school and come open packs for me full time for the rest of his life. Alright guys, here we go. Good luck. Here is World Cup Prizm Hobby case number 98. We're just a couple away from 100. Okay, our entire bottom row is backwards. Sorry to those of you with OCD. You just have to hold out a bit until JMO gets older. Well, I mean, Jim was already doing more for me than I would have said he would be doing a year ago. So I'm more than content. He's sorting the Chrome Buffet break right now. I can't ask for more than that. He'll have that all bagged up for me by the time I'm done with this, I bet. And maybe not. He does. There is quite a bit of cards in that. Definitely, at least while I'm doing the women's Sapphire breaks. I'll convince my wife and I'll do it in a Speedo. Well, that just convinced me to not convince your wife. I can't say nice things about you because she knows I'll be lying. Oh, Avinash, Avinash, Avinash. She's too intelligent for her own good. Now, what's she doing with you? That's the billion-dollar question. We got to make her come to her senses. How about Canadian maple syrup for Ali Alipur for Iran? Purple Hyper for Luka Vuskovic. This one there to $2.99. Pandora for Esteval and Malik Fofana. Silver insert. Come on. Get in there. Get in a hole. TWSS. I said sometimes. Hold on. Let me clip that. Murad disparaging his own wife. Yep, that checks. That definitely checks. Another purple for Dan Ndoye. Eric Lira. Red, good luck. Red to 50. For Francisco Trincao. Trincao to 50. And what's that? Oh my god, 14-0. Nevada crushing Iowa. Holy cow. These Iowa kids are destroying Nevada. What a dump. Chris Wood. Rickner Bellegarde. How about a team badge? Team badge box number 1. Good luck. How about Iran? Iran so you could walk. Iran. Isn't that big? Oh, it's not comboed. Ahmed. Congrats, Ahmed. Assume that would have been comboed up somewhere. Iran team badge. Harry Kane, Pandora. Where's our auto? There it is. How about a silver auto for Wolfgang Overath? Global Graphs, Germany others. Benjamin Paben. Congrats, Ben. Overath to 199. 10 of 199. Please read previous comments. I said sometimes. Monica over under 50 lifetime packs ripped. Oh, definitely over. Definitely over. Anytime I get something cheap, non-fun, I'll let her rip with me. Good luck. How about a blue to 40? We're looking for a foot, and well, we don't have a foot. We have Rodrigo de Paul, number to 40 for Argentina and Argentina others. Definitely over. Definitely over Brandon. 31 of 40 there. Trying to think of the last thing she ripped. She did rip some. Remember those USA blasters, which we still have to open. She helped me rip some USA blasters. I actually bought a box and I let her open the whole thing. It was probably $100 maybe. So it was definitely a worthwhile rip from her perspective. The accurate over-under should be on when Jameson comes in here and says he's done. It is 5:24. I'll say... Okay. I'll say 6:30. You split some ripping there? Nice. Does she enjoy it, or is it more of a, hey, why don't we do things together, and that thing together happens to be rip boxes. I remember those good old days. Good old days, the good old days, yeah. Alright, box 2. She enjoys it. Pokemon or Ginter significantly more. How many packs, because I don't know how to correctly quantify sports cards and Pokemon cards, so I'm not going to say by the box, but how many packs of Pokemon does she open, say, in a month or a year? Or you for that matter, not her, you. How many packs of Pokemon do you open per month and or per year? Joaquin Penicelli. Purple for Jordan Boz. Abdullah Nasib and Reese James. Big fan of saying, I think I've heard of this guy. But Messi Ronaldo. I think I've heard of this guy. It's probably common. Kalisa Mudal. Roman said he wants to buy more Pokemon for you since you seem bored with soccer. What? Please don't. Definitely, please don't. Daniel Mallon. Nobody wants to see that. And by that, I mean me open more soccer. Margarita. Julian Alvarez. Guys, how about a case hit in box number 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it's got to be, right? No. Javier Zanetti. I thought it was Sir Leo. Javier Zanetti for Argentina. Argentina Zanetti. That is Argentina Others. And Kid Fi. Congrats, Kid Fi. Guys, how about an autograph? How about a National Heroes autograph? How about a National Heroes autograph for none other than Landon Donovan? Donovan, Patrick Duffy. There you go, Pat. Congrats. Did you get the door? You get the door?
The one lock with
Huh?
lock. The one lock with lock.
Did you lock it? Pull the door shut or push it forward while it's still closed. Don't open the door, just like push or pull the handle. Landon Donovan.
I got it.
Yep, you're welcome.
Okay.
Nico Williams. Since boxes got nearly impossible to buy, probably rip maybe 50 packs a year for a while. I got one booster box every new set that came out, which was like 200 packs a year. Jesus. Interesting. I'm just curious. And how do you know what's worth anything? That's always my biggest question. How do you know what's worth anything? The one thing I do not like about Pokemon, and the more I deal with or hear about Pokemon and see Pokemon sell for stupid prices, the more I dislike it. You don't know what's rare. There's no serial numbers on this crap. There's no serial numbers. You have no idea what's rare or how many there are. None. No indicator telling you what's real. If this stuff was serial numbered, okay, I get it. Because there's only so many. But they're literally printing this shit to the moon. Guys. Oh my god, this could be massive. This could be massive, and guys... 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 Tyler McHenry, who's your favorite breaker? There's literally a symbol for rarity. But the symbol for rarity doesn't tell you how rare it is. Are there odds? Are there odds? Tyler McHenry. Who's your favorite breaker? That's like saying junk wax rookies of the 80s are rare. How do you know? You don't. There's literally 100,000 of each of them made. The intro's all printed to the moon. Thank you. Exactly. That's why that stuff is not gonna... It's not gonna retain value. Come back to me in 20 years. Well, if I'm still alive. And let's talk Pokemon. Bayesh. I get it. Manga's Color Blast. Well, mangas are still a new concept. Color Blasts have been a while, but that's... I don't know. It's still overproduced, let's be honest. I mean, Pokemon's just even the rare cards have tens of thousands. Thank you. At least I can count on you for something, Tokar. Oh, okay. How about Marcelo Balboa? Boom. 1994. Oh, Boom Me, I think. Boom Bush. Marcelo Balboa. Well, that's right. It was me. I did grab them early this morning. 10K messy kabooms and 100 Kelvin people it's going to sell. Fair, but... I don't know. Again, I have a hard time coming to grips with the fact that people buy cards of something that's not real. That's my biggest question of this whole ordeal. Is people are chasing something that's not real. You're chasing something that's not real, but you're chasing rarity, which you don't know what is rare and what's not. I mean, yes, you know the rarity. You know if it's rare, but you don't know how rare. Medi to Remy. At least with sports cards. I can't believe I'm defending sports cards to Brandon. I'm defending logic, is what I'm trying to do. Sports cards, players can get hurt. They can go on streaks. They can do well. They can do terribly. What do Pokemon do? Nothing. How about a logo fractor for, how about Fermin Lopez? That's nice. Number to 61. Quality determines, I've seen far too many PSA 10s. You want to see something crazy? So I've sent, I just got a Pops on a PSA bulk. It's the last PSA bulk that I'll probably ever send because they're probably going to shut it down. But I did get grades back today. I got a grade that I literally laughed at because I look at these cards and I know exactly what I'm sending. I'm not going to send anything that's going to get this grade. I sent, and you know I have I've opened probably 30 to 35 boxes of Mega Cracks. Yamal rookie year. And I got this grade back today. No chance in hell this card is a 6. I can assure you. No chance. I look at this. I look these cards over. There's nothing wrong with this card. Certainly not a 6 level. You can't say that's whitening because that's literal basic edge wear on this on all the cards. Maybe there if that's what they're being picky about. But even then, it's not a 6. I've seen 6s before. That's nowhere near a 6. I have two 1980 Ricky Henderson rookies that are PSA 7s. They're in worse shape than that card. They might have damaged it. It wouldn't surprise me if they did, honestly. How about a /26 multicolor? Good luck. How about multicolor for Antonio Silva? This one there for Portugal others. Just saw a lot of 6s. Whoa! I met my wife in college. What are you trying to say? I believe you owe my wife an apology. Gave it a 7, seriously? Ugh. Alright, box number 4. And at the same time, this is the fun part. This is the fun part. I sent in back when Connor Griffin was just named the #1 prospect in all of baseball. I sent in. I went heavy on him in draft, 2024 draft. Sent in all my refractors, all the ones that look good. The ones that look good, I sent them into PSA. There were 4, in fact, that didn't look good. Well, then when he got called up to the Pirates, I sent the other ones in because I'm like, you know what, I might as well just cash in whatever I can. Knowing that these cards are flawed, I got 3 10s and a 9. 3 10s and a 9 for visibly flawed cards that I didn't want to send in to begin with. I got 3 10s on them. Make that make sense. They're easier to get than 10s. I don't fault them. Thank you, Murad. All right, box number 4. Good luck. Purple, Lyle Foster. Finn Sermon. Purple for Lord Sorloth. Still got my jersey behind me. Still sitting here. I never took it home. Prestiani. Another purple. Muhammad Kudus. Ali Olwan. Ali Olwan. Orange, Manuel Ugarte, Arda Goller, Martin Odegaard. Guys, nope, it's a poster. Sorry, tricked me. Who's this? I would go New York, but I don't think that's New York. Or it's Philadelphia. That's why. Red, white, and blue. Oh, Philadelphia. Who's got the posters? Going to Chi Kin. Congrats there, Chi Kin. And, ooh, how about a red throwback? Let's hang on. Let's see if maybe there's a... there's not, so we will do it next. Maybe a snakeskin. Tarek Salman. Bruno Fernandes, and another purple for Endrick. Purple Hyper. Man, crickets. I bash Pokemon in crickets. Just not a Pokemon kind of guy. Good luck, guys. Red throwback autograph. Red throwback autograph for Alex Freeman. Nice. Jesus Rodriguez there as well. USA Others. That's going to Andrew Zimmerman. 22 of 49. All right, box number 5. I did, Brandon, are you still here? Even though you're crickets now that I bashed your beloved Pokemon. I do have a card in the sub I think you'd like. At least I hope you'd like. I don't know if you're pro Pokemon and anti-sports now. I can't tell. Oh, you didn't read your robot? No, I didn't. Sorry. Jason's a hater. We know this. Yep. Let's see here. Quality determines a price. Daniel Garcia retracted. Pikachu will never touch a kid. Patrick Duffy! I just don't get people who collect certain cards but act like other card collecting fan base is crazy. It's the same stuff, different package. Humans like collecting. Was that your rebuttal? It's not real. That's, at the end of the day, it's not real. 10 minutes to cook a steak and 1 hour to clean up. This ain't worth it. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Your Mexican jungle. How about Andres Iniesta? Nice. Andres Iniesta. Dan Ndoye. Amen. So part of my, I'm not going to lie, part of my disdain for Pokemon too has come from the guys. Hello. Hello. Part of my disdain of Pokemon has come from the fact that I put them all in a group. Ivan Cordoba for Colombia. Colombia Others going to Mads Meyer. Is because they have closed PSA. 74-75. Ivan Cordoba. They have closed PSA. And I say they because it's... Look at the backlog. The backlog is 70% Pokemon, which, again, need I remind you, is not real. There should be a separate section of PSA to handle that stuff. It shouldn't affect sports cards, which have extreme volatility. Sometimes people need to grade cards ultra fast and have to pay an arm and a leg to do so now. It's simply not fair. Conrad Limer. Orange for Min-Jae Kim. Pandora, Alex Freeman. McTominay and Billy Gilly. And Cracked Ice, Alan Shearer. Hello. Alan Shearer for England's. Going to... Someone want to take a guess who this is for? Take one wild guess. Cracked ice to 23 for good old Avinash. Maybe it's a sign grading should go down overall. Go down as in, well, I mean, I think there just needs to be more value in actual grades. And, well, the cheapest price to grade a card should not be $80, let's be honest. It should be like $15 where it was before. But then maybe they should be more strict with the grades that they're giving out. Again, I think they should be using AI because tag grading has the greatest concept in the entire hobby. And unfortunately, they're just bogged down with demands. Idiot sending $20 cards for sports or TC. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, there should be a limit, and I did say this. Rewind the tape. You can go back and find it. You shouldn't be allowed to grade base cards or cards under $20. There should be a limit. It shouldn't include base cards, and that includes Pokemon too. There shouldn't be base cards going through any of PSA's services. I don't care how much you pay for it. Pandora for Lord Sorloth. That's our third Sorloth of the day. Guys. I don't know the direction of this. It's going to go this way, I think. Guys. I mean, talk about a heater. How about Diego Armando Maradona? Color wheel. My first color wheel. Going to James Huang. Have a day, James Huang. These are sharp. These are so sharp. Grading was once a nice niche purpose. Now everyone sends everything. Correct. And that's where they need to limit it. They need to have restrictions and limitations. Number of times I was asked what issues were with cards at Soka because they weren't graded. People acted like I was nuts for saying I don't grade. Yeah, and that's the way of the hobby now. Because everyone wants pristine. Everyone wants, well, certainly not Euro pristine. Everyone wants pristine cards, so they want something that they can grade themselves, essentially. If it's not graded, they want to grade it themselves. I guess box number 6 right here. Don't seem to go for anything in this. Don't seem to be lights. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why, because they're super rare. I think that might be only our second one. I know Wyckoff hit one early on. But yeah, I'm not sure why, because they're really sharp-looking cards. Just give it to Avinash regardless. Might as well. Once PSA 9 started going for raw, people... Oh yeah, I mean, that's the problem. PSA 9s need to be treated as like 1.5 times raw. If they're not, then that's a problem. Maybe even 2 times raw. Once that happens, that's where it all kind of shit hit the fan and collector greed and idiocy started taking over. I have 3 graded cards total ever, BP. All have got 10. Still think PSA are scammers. Oh, not to mention your PSA 8s. Boom, right? Good thing Cliff isn't here. Good luck in your stars and bars for Dean Henderson. As I drop Dean Henderson. Dean Henderson to 94. Holy say, purple. Nice. Michael Olise, purple. PSA 8s. PSA 6. Ruben Vargas. Kevin Shade. Oh, Dean Henderson's fine. Uh, 82. 82 of 94. Another Stars and Bars. How about Bernardo Center Silva? Tanny. Another 3 in the box? What is going on? João Cancelo. 2 Portugal and an England. What is happening? Love buying 8s for the PC. I did, I got this one. I'll share some of these cards with you guys. I'm not going to share them all because, honestly, most of you guys don't give a shit about half the stuff in the sub. Vards. Gold. That was that a card? That was a Card Hobby purchase. I ended up getting a 9. Super stoked for that. I have this one, too. Where's Salvador Ruiz? This is another Card Hobby buy. That's a Raspadori 8, 101. Rookie for Sassuolo. He's no Trafford. You see BH card slot Jamie Phil level 101. Yes, I did see that. Yeah. Yeah. Too expensive for my blood. Achia, Nico Gonzalez. How about Martin Odegaard's International Ink autograph? Norway Odegaard's. Norway Odegaard for Trent. There you go, Trent. Not who you're looking for, but who you're getting. Another Cancelo. Purple for Youssef. I too don't mind PSA 8s. PSA 8s should be the raw price. Let's be honest. PSA 8 should be raw. PSA 9 should be 1.5 to 2 times raw. And 10. Hard to determine the price of a PSA 10 versus raw. I think 5 to 10 times raw value, depending on how many are graded. Canadian Maple Syrup Fractor for Charles de Ketelaere. PSA 8's about raw. PSA 9 is raw plus like 10 to 20%. Well, that's the problem, though. It shouldn't be. Ter Stegen. That's actually rare. No, it's not. It's not in this one, anyway. Ter Stegen, number to 75. For Germany. PSA 9 should be 1.5 times when it's a valuable rare card. Yep, that's fair. I just don't think, what do we say, 10 to 20%. It's definitely got to be more than 10 to 20%. Jonathan David. Dylan Conley, are you here? I doubt it, but I figured I'd ask. Gabby Jesus and Chris Wood. Red to 50 for Ilias Achori for Tunis. This grading sub was 46 cards and was $1,200. $1,200 for 46 cards. That was at $25, $29, I think. I forget the exact amount, but it was my last bulk sub. Kareem Adeyemi. Wilfred Singo with Jesus Rodriguez. Orange for Ko Itakura. How long is it now for certain number 2 grades popping? Well, honestly, it's probably about 2 weeks. Ali Alipur. To go from, to go from certain number to grades popping? Well, you don't get certain numbers. You get, it goes through quality assurance. You mean there's, there are different levels, but it'll sit in QA for 2 weeks-ish, I'd say. Maple Syrup Fractor for João Felix. This one there. And Ben Seguir. Alright. Alright, on to box number 8. Still looking for most of our case hit items. Most of the good ones, anyways. I have 2 orders in QA right now. Nice. Yeah, I got, let's see if anything moved today. I have 1 in QA. I have I have 2 in QA. I have 3 in assembly. I have like 10 in grading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in grading. Oh, sorry, this was 45 cards. Brandon, are you still here? Sorry, I meant to ask. I have a card I think you'd really, really like. I just got the grade back today. Super, super pumped about it. There you are. I'll show you one second. Let me just get this wrapper. So I bought this card raw on ComC. Sent it in because I've always wanted it. This is 1992 Elite Series. These were some of the first numbered cards ever made. These are from 1992 Donruss. 1992 Donruss Elite. No, Donruss. There was no Elite then. This is the Elite Series, but they're serial numbered on the back. It got a 10. $30 card plus $30 grading. PSA approximate value is $2,000 for this card. Bonkers. Numbered to 10,000. Number 2005 of 10,000. And ended up getting a 10. I was super pumped about that. Yep, 10,000. Let me, I'll find it in the other app. $2,005 of 10,000. Super, super pumped. Tony Gwynn, one of my favorite players as a kid. I found it pretty cheap on ComC. Another buffet, yes. Probably sometime next week. $5,000? No, 10,000, yeah. The first numbered cards from Donruss were all numbered to 10,000. I also have I had a Mario Lemieux in that sub too. It ended up getting an 8, but I can live with it. It's a PC card anyway. Love Tony Gwynn. You and I both, man. You and I both. Cracked Ice, good luck. Abde Azazuli for Morocco, not Tony. Abde Azazuli, number to 23. 7 of 23. Brahim Diaz, another Moroccan. Orange, Noah Siddiqui. Guys, how about Snakeskin? Good luck. I feel it's South Africa. It's got to be South Africa, right? No. I felt like that was more yellow. Paul Tokar. Tokar, you know what to do. Tokar, you know what to do. Tokar, let's get that one to Brandon. Boom, Tokar. How about a Luis Diaz? Definitely one of the nicer case hit items we've hit. Hyungmin Sun on the Pandora. Alright, well, that settles that. That settles that. Dean Henderson. I won't drop this one. We're going for the rainbow. We just need the Mexican jungle next. For all of them. Congrats, Tokar. Or Toker. I'm going to start calling you Toker. Midnight Joker. Yeah, Brandon, hit him up. Blow up his phone. Orange for Cedric Bakambu. Hamas. Another one for Toker, sorry. Guys. Crazy box, because we also got a gold in the same box as our case hit auto. Good luck. Oh my. Oh my. Buckle up, boys and girls. Never heard that one before. Not my problem, you look like a stoner. But I love you. Good luck, guys. This has potential to be an absolute piss missile. An absolute piss missile right here. If this could somehow be Kylian Mbappe or even Michael Olise. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I don't know what's on the back. I'm going to guess it's Olise. Give me an M. No. Right team, wrong player. How about Christopher Nkunku? Nkunku for France Others. That was one of the last spots to sell. France Others going to Alexander Sealy. Boom, Alex. That is a little off-center, top and bottom. I will be transparent there. Congrats, Alex Sealy. 5 of 10. Gold, Christopher Nkunku. Boom. All right, down to our final four after our case hit autograph. And ladies and gents, I don't know if you saw it. Not that I revealed too much, but you definitely know what it is. How about a multi-signed auto? How about a multi-signed auto? And I think I know who it is. Zidane on the backside. Ladies and gents, how about a base multi-signed autograph for Franz Beckenbauer, Paul Breitner, and Sepp Maier. Germany. Suvaporn. Couldn't find it for a second. Congrats, Suvaporn. Franz Beckenbauer. Rip Pele. Rip Dolly. Case hit triple auto. It's the second of these I've pulled. Looks like a one-hit wonder band from Woodstock. What? You're not wrong. Literally a bunch of hippies. Literally a bunch of hippies. Definitely one of the crazier cases I've done here. And, well, we still have a couple items to go. We still have national landmarks. We still have maybe a blast. Remember, this whole last row was backwards. Whole last row was backwards. Alex, you're welcome, man. Definitely would have preferred what I say. Did you have them both? Oh, you did. Oh. Good luck here. Multicolored to 26. How about Konrad Leimer and Austria? We'll just do a pack at a time. What the hell? Lira Sane, Mo Salah, Scores Club. No, we're not. We're actually not going to do that. I prefer doing them by the box. It's just me. Really want to hit a blast. I know. Let's try, man. Let's go for it. All right, you got your one. Only say purple. That's nice. But I agree. Let's get you paid, sir. Let's get you paid. Stars and Bars. 4. Ferran Torres. I bet you this one might go for a pretty penny, given his success at the World Cup. In the final in the USA. Purple for Johan Manzambi. Still pissed about the stolen eBay Due Dembele. Oh, shush, dude. Did you ever get refunded? Did you get that taken care of? Luis Diaz, phenomena. Hopefully that was painless for you. Muharrek, what? Tarek Muharrek Removich. Maharamovich. This has to be something. It's stuck. We got autograph. Silver autograph. Tommy Conway. Rookie for Scotland. Tommy Conway. Yeah, refunded still. You probably got it at a good price too, huh? Probably got that at a good price. Leeds legend, Tarek. To 75. 64 75. Grug, you're going to be up all night. Because you took a 4-hour nap today. What was it, 11 p.m. there and you're still awake? Dude, your sleep cycle's screwed. Much like your social life. Achuri. Brat! Orange Pandora. There you go, Trent's. Luis Figo, silver. And good luck on the blue. Good luck, Alex. I don't know if that's... I don't feel like that's France blue. Good luck. It's not. It's Japan blue. Yuito Suzuki. Number to 40. Whoever stole it had a similar tape to what the authenticator used and sliced and retaped. Oh my god. That's terrible. Had to have happened at the location? You mean at PSA? Can you imagine if something like that's going on at PSA? 202 of 215. Suzuki 27 of 40. All right, final 3 boxes, guys. And then it's Women's Sapphire. Last 2 breaks of the day. Last 2 breaks of the week for me. Romance will be back on Friday. We'll have a day off tomorrow. Recovery day tomorrow. More breaks dropping tomorrow for Friday with Romance. I had a 2-hour nap. Just thought I would fall asleep again. I had to watch you break. Oh my god. Thanks. Uzbek purple. Okay, well. How about a Redemption? Redemption. Good luck, guys. There's Sanderberg. And your Redemption. We've got Global Graphs. Card number 44 going to Julian de Guzman. And Canada. Julian de Guzman. Canada for Jeff La Tulipe. Holy shit! Jeff La Tulipe. La Tulip. Welcome back. So as opposed to a guy who had something similar with a T206 card. He's working with Santa Ana Police. Oh my god. That's incredible. Sounds like it's either there or it's in mail service. What service do they use to ship? Do they ship USPS? I know sometimes they do. Please never catch anyone. I mean, they should be sending that stuff FedEx Express, especially for USPS. See, that's where they go wrong. I mean, you'll get any Tom, Dick, and Harry working at USPS. How about they use some real shippers? Red, good luck. How about Marco Stamanic for New Zealand? Number to 50. It's stuck. Must be something. And it's a base card. Purple for Kamaldeen Sulemana. Bazumana Torre. Screamers for Max Arroyo. How about Alter Ego? Good luck on your Alter Ego. Symphony. Who has the Symphony behind them? Luka Modric. Nice. Nice Luka. Luka Kahoshek. Congrats. Luka Modric. I've had more issues with FedEx than USPS. Probably done 25 times volume with USPS. Interesting. Not us. Not us. We have more issues with USPS than anything. But thankfully, you'd be surprised though. Our volume, we're minimal with issues as it is. Thankfully. But yeah, that's why we ship anything of value with USPS. That's just our preferred method. Your logo fractor for Jordan Pickford. That's with the English keepers today. Andres Iniesta. Orange Pandora. Leo Messi. Let's go. Leo for Toon. Congrats, Toon. Come on, give me 10. Give me 10. Give me 10. Give me 134 of 215. Congrats there, Toon. And you can autograph this box. Was it the Redemption? Or do I have to go looking through Is it a base auto? Can someone rewind the tape? Was that redemption in this box? Oh, Lord. UPS was gutted, and they're trying to kill some slow time. Do you have a label printer, Brandon? Do you have a label printer? Or do you do things the old-fashioned way? I guess box number 11. Box 11 right here. In Mexico, no. Eric Lira, silver. Nothing crazy. Mexican Jungle, Richard Rios. That is Mads Meyer. There you go, Mads. Mads, if that's available, reach out to Brandon. I'm sure he'll take it off your hands. Doof. Jens Kastrup. Purple. Ali Mairashi. Marino, Baumgartner. Logo Fractor for Rafinha to 61. I do not have a label printer on the list though. Yep, $50, $100, something like that is what you can get them for. Absolutely make life so much easier. Not only for cards, but even just general returns. My wife gets return labels all the time, and I just throw them up on the printer and they print out. Regardless of the formats, on the view, whenever you're going to print them, they will print correctly. Pandora Marmouche and Jesus Rodriguez. Orange Isak. We better not get skunked on an auto. There's one there. It's a red. Katarina Toma. Okay. Well, that's nice. How about National Landmarks? There's your autograph. Good luck. Red autograph for Mario Yepes. Mads Meyer, again, if this is available. Reach out to Brandon. I'm sure he'll take it off your hands. How about 21 of 49? Mario Yepes. Purple, Vitinha. Carney has a label printer. I know because I asked him at SoCo. All right, guys. Good luck here. How about a case hit national landmark? It's already been a fantastic case. Let's see if this landmark will put it in the upper tier. Good luck. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna go Pulley, just based on the red at the bottom. Good luck. How about national landmarks for David Villa? David Villa, Spain Villa. 4, Jackie Chung. Congrats, Jackie Chung. And a brought base Pandora. Congrats there, Jackie Chung. David Villa. Alright guys, and then that brings us to our last box. What are we missing? Blast would be nice. We got our Alter Ego, we got our Case It Auto, we got a color wheel, we got a badge, we got Pride. Trying to think of what else I'm Ego. There's the Pride. There's a badge or a poster. I feel like there's something else we're missing. I'll do this pack at a time. Uzbek. Okay, so I think that means there's going to be something in this box, because usually a redemption is in a box with something that is a case-it item. Ah, there it is. Manga. How could I forget? How could I forget? Is this going to be Harry Kane? Is that our indicator? Good luck, guys. Your final autograph in the case. Yep, can use a manga for sure. Your final autograph in the case, Global Graphs Blue. Don't be 44. Card number 9. Going to Tryin Buchanan. That's a new one. Have we hit any Tryin Buchanans? Jeff La Tulipe. Congrats, Tulip. Congrats, La Tulip. Canada. Luka Vuskovic, silver. Orange, Sonny Boy. Orange Pandora. Declan Rice. Canadian maple syrup for another Bernardo Silva. What was the Bernardo Silva we hit earlier? Wasn't it the same Canadian maple syrup? I'll go back and find it in a second. Bauman. Mo Salah, again, we literally hit that one earlier. It was a triple stars bot. Ah, thanks, Pat. Logo Fractor for, how about Jamal Musiala? Sick. Rip Pele. Musiala for Junting Huang. Junting Huang. Congrats. 35 of 61. I thought there was a different Bernardo Silva, but I'll take your word for it. I believe you before I believe myself. Orange for Harry Kane. Next to last pack to open. Then we'll see what that manga's all about. Last pack, and now it's Hyper for Gravy. All right. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I don't know. I must have miscounted that redemption the last time. I thought we were missing an auto. It must have been in the other box. All right, guys. Good luck here. Final hit is going to be a manga. Final hit is a manga. Kevin Pena for Cape Verde. Good luck. Not going to reveal anymore, as to not give it away. But we all know who it is. There's only one with a finger pointing, and that is João Neves. João Neves. Neves. Mario Romano. Congrats. It's gonna fit. It's not. Certainly don't want to force it there. All right, and ladies and gents, that does it. For World Cup Prizm number 98. All right, give me a minute here. Let me organize for the recap. Some of these cases are such anomalies. We got 6 Canadian fractors. And Patrick Duffy, you were correct. Bernardo Silva, 53 of 94, and Bernardo Silva, 65 of 86. I guess. Your recap for World Cup Prizm number 98, all numbered hits. Start with our purples to 299, Francie Perreault, Jordan Boss, Kalissa Mudal, Daniel Mallon, Nico Williams, Dan Ndoye, Lyle Foster, Lord Sorloth, Mohamed Kudus, Youssef, Atia for Egypt, Karim Adeyemi, Vitinha, Jens Kastrup, Kamaldeen Sulemana, Uzbek and Switzerland, and Johan Manzambi. Ibrahim Bayesh, Manuel Ugarte, these are all to 215. Lord Sorloth again, Min Jae Kim, Dan Ndoye, Kyo Itakura, Cedric Bakumba, Noah Siddiqui and Uzbek. Your Pandora base is Erling Haaland. 299s, Luka Vuskovic, Endrick, and Michael Olise. 215s, Erling Haaland, Leo Messi, Harry Kane, Alexander Isak, Heung-min Son. Stars and Bars to 94. Dean Henderson, João Cancelo, Bernardo Center Silva, Ferran Torres. Maple Syrups to 86. Ali Alapor, Mehdi Taremi, Charles de Ketelaere, João Felix, Dean Henderson, and Bernardo Center Silva. Mexican Jungles, only 2 of them. Number to 70. Andres Iniesta and Richard Rios. Your Logo Fractors to 61. Fermin Lopez, Jordan Pickford, Rafinha, and Jamal Musiala. Reds to 50. Francisco Trincao, Elias Achori, Marco Stamenic. Blue to 40. Rodrigo de Paul and Yuito Suzuki. Multicolors to 26. Antonio Silva, Conrad Limer. Cracked Ice to 23. Abde Azazuli. Your poster is Philadelphia. National Pride case hit is Javier Zanetti for Argentina. And your alter ego is Luka Modric. Autographs. 1994 Marcelo Balboa. Landon Donovan National Heroes base. Martin Odegaard base. Silver Autos. Wolfgang Overath for Germany others. Ivan Cordoba for Colombia others. Number to 75. Tommy Conway and Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Reds, Alex Freeman to 49 and Mario Yepes to 49. And then 2 Canadian redemptions. Global Graphs Julian de Guzman and Global Graphs Blue for Tyan Buchanan, both for Canada. Your wall. We'll start with our manga. João Neves. Congrats, Jackie Chong. We had a badge for Iran. We had a cracked ice for Alan Shearer. Nice one there. Number to 23. Then your mag hits. How about gold? Christopher Nkunku. Congrats, Alex Seeley. 5 of 10 for Nkunku. Your case hit national landmarks. David Villa for España. Villa for Jackie Chong. That's Jackie Chong. Neves was Mario Romano. Sorry. On the João Neves. Congrats, Tokar. And maybe eventually Brandon. Luis Diaz, Snakeskin, case hit. Pretty sweet. Congrats, Tokar. Then your top 3. I mean, if we're going in dollar value order, I would guess the triple auto would be the lowest. Franz Beckenbauer, Paul Breitner, and Sepp Maier. Germany, this is for Suvaporn. Congrats, Suvaporn. Not numbered. Beautiful little color wheel for Diego Armando Maradona for Mr. James Huang. Sharp card this is. Love these. Certainly don't chase these in breaks. Virtually impossible to hit. I think just our second. And how about Jan Diamande gold new era insert, number 2 of 10. Tyler McHenry, who's your favorite breaker? Congrats, Tyler McHenry. Let me grab quick pictures. Quick pictures of this. Tyler McHenry, you're welcome, man. Congrats. You are welcome. All right, guys. Coming up next, women's Sapphire. Be right back. Hang on one second, guys. Just have to print this list for JMO. All right. 2 breaks down. 2 to go. What's the order say? New or old first? I forget. It's been so long. New first. Sorry. New first. This is new. And this is going to be WoSo Sapphire number 8. All right, guys, tracker is up. Tracker is up. All right, can't show you the other side because, well, again, I don't trust you guys. All right, here are your 10 boxes for women's Sapphire. Someone called Waxen. Someone called Waxen. No Waxen in this. Someone called Matthews. Matthews is it's in the stuff. Again, guys, remember, only rookies ship in the base. Rookie orange. Jade Riviere. Is that Matthews? That is Matthews. Congrats, Matthews. Boom Mats. Boom Mat 1. First card out. Kamara, Melvine Mallard, orange, green for Kenza Roach to 4. Kenza Roach to 4 for Paris FC. Trying to find a way to speed this up. I don't want to have to rip pack by pack, but I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. Autograph gold for Melchi de Mornay. Melchi de Mornay for Lyon. Elizabeth Turlins. How about a Sapphire Selections? Non-autograph for Alexander Popp. Alexander Popp of Wolfsburg and Adam Blumenthal in the filler. Congrats, AD. Green for Lindsay Heaps, Leon Heaps, Johannes Heaps, Aaron Kidd. Clara Sarah Jordy, and for Twente, rookie. What do the Sarah Jordys sell for? Are they worthy of a top load? Purple for Jewel Brands, 75. And base, 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 all base.
Gaming bags.
Gaming bags, there you go. All good? Okay. All right, box 2. I trying to break into Fort Knox here. Why don't we do that? Why don't we just do by the box? That way we can look ahead and see if there's any pinks or papas or pink papas. Yep, that's going to be the way we do it. Guys, there is a pink, and a white, and a purple, and a golds, and a green. Good luck. Green rookie for Kessa Bussey for Wolfsburg. Florian and Jordy. Sarwi. Kamara. That's going to be a, I think that's going to be a regular pink. Gold autograph for Catmac. Nice. Chelsea Catmac. Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. 36 of 50. Catmac auto. Sarah Jordy again. Good luck on the black and whites. How about Kessia Bussey again? To 35. Double Bussey. Ode Olbrink. Purple rookie for Merville Kenjinga to 75. And Reinders. Two Bussies, one box. Pretty sure I've seen that movie before. And good luck on your... Sarah Jordy here. Good luck on the pink. I don't think it's a super. Or a Papa. I don't think it's a Papa. Let's check. That is not. That is Sam Kerr. Number to 15, though. Still nice. Sahatai, congrats. Sam Kerr, 11 of 15. Sam Kerr. Fake Papa. All right, box 3. There's another pink. There indeed is another pink. Definitely a pink, not a Papa, I think. Sophie Proust. For Barcelona, good luck. Number to 15. How about Alexia Putellas? Boom Clark. Alexia Putellas, 2 of 15. Congrats, Clark. Sexy Lexi. Congrats there, Clark. Two of 15 for Alexia Putellas. Bon Mati is Jason Chan. Janelle Levels. Rose Ivans. Good luck on your Sapphire selections. Base for Vicky Lopez. Lopez. Kevin Healy. You go, Kev. Vicky Lopez. Green autograph for Sandy Baltimore. 65 of 99. That's going to be Chelsea Others. And Will Hairsine in the filler. Maylene Mendy. Gold for Claudia Pina. Pina for Reggie Sorrow. DeCuster. Purple for Clara Mateo. 75. 1 of 75. And then Julia Gwynn is the last one there. To 99 for Bayern. For Ahmed's. That's Ahmed. All right, box 4. I probably should have ate lunch before I started breaking. Probably should have started lunch. See a red or a black this time. Come on. White, gold, orange. No orange. No orange at all. Green, purple. Good luck. Turlins. Gold for Selma Baca, 1 of 50 for Leon. Green autograph for Mariana Caldenti to 99. Levels. Proust. Gold rookie for Florian Jordi for PSG. Purple rookie for Janelle Levels to 75. And green for Linda Cassetto to 99. Four parallels? Is that what this is per box? All right, on to box 5. Japan's up 7-3 on Canada, if anyone cares. Little League World Series. All right, box 5. Green, orange, purple, green, golds. Turlins, green for Bella Anderson. Orange, non-rookie for Vicky Lopez, 6/25. Purple for Irene Paredes, /75. Sophie Proust, Twister. Base, base, base. Good lord, all base. Rookie, Chloe Sarwi for Chelsea. And last hit is going to be a gold autograph for Ava Payer. Ava Payer. Congrats. Reggie Sorrow. 11/50 on the gold auto. All right, box 6. Here is box number 6. This is my last case of Sapphire. My last case. We have a bunch more hobby. My last case of Sapphire. Boom double Pappas. Yeah, boom double fake Pappas. Double fake Pappas. Alexi Pateas, Sam Kerr. Nothing lower than orange. And I'm more than halfway into the case. Gold, Marie Antoinette Katoto. Rookie, Olivia Smith. Liana Joseph. Green for Ava Schatzer. Orange autograph, Beth Mead /25. Crazy that we haven't pulled a single pie. Seriously, I don't get it. I don't understand why. We certainly didn't get those cases, apparently. Bella Anderson. Green for Kika Nazareth. Jade Riviere. Orange. How about Alyssa Thompson? How about Ian Hatcher? Saws Cliff. Alyssa Thompson. Congrats, Ian Hatcher. 12/25 for Alyssa Thompson. Zakai. Kanjinga. Santiago. And purple, rookie for Tekuster. Tekuster for Livin. Congrats, Livin. Roman, did you see the World Cup Prizm break? Did you see that one? A couple real nice cards. I have pictures I'll send to you. Solid. All right. Box 7. Finally, how about a red at the very end? Let's hope that's going to be an autograph. We'll hold it until then. Green for Juliet Gwynn. Zakai. Florian Jordi. We got a black and white to 35 for Ella Toon. Congrats, Mats. Olivia Smith again. Gold for Alexandra Pop to 50. Bella Anderson. Iris Santiago. Jade Riviere. Purple Future Stars for Paula Commendador. And ladies and gents, how about a Infinite Sapphire? Good luck. Infinite Sapphire rookie for Momoko Tenikawa. Tenikawa, Bayern Munich. Kevin Healy. Congrats, man. I'm sure that's probably if I don't start throwing cards, I'm sure that's probably a nice piece hit. Momoko Tenikawa. Congrats, Kev. Congrats there, Kevin Healy. Justin Carter, how you doing? I'm gonna start calling you Justin Ballack, if that's all right. Justin Ballack. Guys, that means we are going to have a red Sapphire autograph. Red Sapphire autograph forthcoming. Good luck. I gotta get some more mags. I'm almost all magged out. Good luck. Chloe Sarvi. Pernell Harder. Good luck. No hints. How about a Future Stars? Midfielder. How about Vika Captain? Red Sapphire Captain for YQ. The next to last spot in the filler. 50 spots in the filler. This was spot 49. Congrats. YQ. Vika Captain. Suck it, Bromhar. All right, box number 8. How's it going with one less in the house? Krushki Bill down yet? Not yet. Not yet. He's only been out of the house for literally a week and 1 day. We haven't felt the effects. We haven't felt the effects just yet. We saw him on Sunday. We moved him in to his permanent room. And we will see him again tomorrow. He has a game. And then we might see him on we will see him on Friday too. It's Parents' Weekend, welcome weekends on campus, so we will see him 2 days in a row. Then we probably won't hear from him for 3 months. All right, guys, good luck. Box number 8. Okay, how about 2 blacks? 2 blacks, a gold, a green, and an purple. Not an and purple, a purple. Bella Anderson. Purple for Aggie Beaver Jones. 2 practices, then a game, nothing better. We made progress on a Heisman collection. Justin Carter. Funny you should ask. I got Marcus Mariota. That was one of my, that was an impulse buy. I overspent, but I got a nice one. I'll show you in a second. I think I have a picture. Green for Liana Joseph for Leon. We have Chloe Sarwi. We're going to hold on to this just for a second. One of these is going to be an auto. There's Liana Joseph again. Olivia Smith again. Oldebrink again. Golds, non-auto for Georgia Stanway. That means we are going to have a black autograph, guys. A black autograph incoming. Kamara. And is this it? This is it. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Here's your non-autograph. There's Clara Sarajordi. Rookie. Merville Kenjinga to 10 for PSG. Don't know anything about Merville Kenjinga other than she is a forward. 3 of 10. And then, ladies and gents, a black sapphire autograph. Last box had a red. This one is a black autograph. Good luck. R and Defender. Wendy Renard. Wow, I'm good. 4 of 10. Wendy Renard for Leon. Leon Renard Katoto Diani. Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Yet another banger hit going to Adam Brown. 4 of 10. Black sapphire auto for Wendy Renards. Justin Carter. Here is here's my Marcus Mariota. Pick this one up. Season ticket. I was shooting for on card. I got duped. I got duped on this, man. This is a sticker. You can see it after you zoom in. I couldn't see it from the eBay listing. It looked like on card to me. But I got duped. That's all right. It's a PSA 10 auto. I'm not worried about it. But that's the last auto that I've picked up. Other than Cam Newton, Eddie George, and Marcus Mariota. So I'm ecstatic. 5 away from the complete set of all Heisman Trophy winners dating back to 1954. Fernando Mendoza, Lamar Jackson, and who's the other one? Oh gosh, slipping my mind. It was Mariota. Heisman autos. Hold on. Oh damn! I didn't even flip the Marcus Mariota to yes yet. So the last few that I need: Fernando Mendoza, Lamar Jackson, and dating back to 1966, Steve Spurrier. That's the last 3 autographs that I need. Steve Spurrier. The one before that's Roger Staubach. Box number 9. And then before that is an absolutely impossible one. His name is Ernie Davis. I believe he died before cards were even a thing. I've only ever seen cut autographs of his. It's not complete until you get Brad Smith, Chase Daniel, and Jeff George. Brad Smith. Who the hell's Brad Smith? Chase Daniel from what? Mizzou. Jeff George from IU. Who the hell is Brad Smith? I don't know if I've ever heard of Brad Smith. I guess next to last box right here. We got a whites, golds, purple, purple, green. The Carters will burn your house down. Who the hell's Brad Smith? Never heard of him. All base, Jesus. Janelle Levels. Gold for Friedlina Rolfo. Jeff George's UI. He literally threw the ball over the mountain. Rose Ivans. Purple for Selma Baca. Non-rookie for Linda Quesedo. 32 of 35. Man, that is hard to focus. Linda Caicedo, Flo Harmons, Julia Galli, Kenza Roche DeFore, purple for Selma Perluello to 75. UI, IU, whatever. Same thing. I think you want to be IU these days. Forgive me if I'm wrong. You would kill to be IU. At least last year. Momoko Tenikawa and Cassia Bussey. No, seriously, who's Brad Smith? I've never heard of Brad Smith in my life. You can't be putting Brad Smith in the same class as Chase Daniel and Jeff George. I guess last box. Last box in new Sapphire. Old Sapphire coming up next. Bringing up the rear. Much like I do. I bring up the rear. Face down. Bringing up the rear. Brad Smith was a dual threat QB at Mizzou. Later had a career at the Jets. Was a wide receiver and returner. Are we sure his name was Brad Smith? I literally, what era was this? Is this the 40s? I'm not picking up on this Brad Smith thing. Let me just Brad Smith, Missouri. Mizzou. Brad Smith, 2005? Bro, no, so he drafted in 2006. I was too busy drinking, Cliff. I was too busy drinking. I'd never heard of Brad Smith, honestly. I didn't really collect in 2005, 2006. Looking at his stat, he was a 25 and 23 career record. Threw for almost 9,000 yards. All right, that's respectable. 56 touchdowns. That's impressive. Rushing for 4,200 yards. Holy hell. That is impressive. That is impressive. Just before Chase Daniel. That's why I can't focus, because something was on the screen. Miyazawa. It's all going to the base anyway. Flo Hermans, Julie Galli, Rose Ivans. Oh man, all base. Kenjinga, Bonmati, and good luck on your rookie whites. How about Ava Ode Ulbrink? Ulbrink to 35. Veerly Berman. Purple, non-rookie. Autograph for Guro Reiten to 75. Green rookie for Kenza Roche DeFore. Momoko Tenikawa. Purple, Caroline Graham Hansen. Kessia Bussey. Roche DeFore again. And your final hit is green for Lindsay Heaps. Lindsay Heaps. I remember Chase Daniel. I was surprised that Chase Daniel got drafted. I'm surprised that Chase Daniel is still in the league. Honestly, I felt like he was so undersized. He had no business getting drafted, let alone getting Heisman votes, let alone having a 10-plus year career in the NFL. Just bonkers that he's still ticking. Cliff dropping knowledge bombs. Yeah. I just wasn't familiar with Brad Smith. It's a name that didn't resonate with me at all. Alright guys, that does it for new Women's Chrome. Give me a second here, let's organize. And then we'll jump right to old Women's Chrome after I fix the screen. There. He's a podcast influencer guy now. He's a dog. You watch your mouth career clipboard guy who did a damn good job. Hey, I'm not denying that. I am not denying that. In fact, what's he have? 2 rings? He was with what? The Saints for a minute? But he's obviously known for his time serving as Hattie's water boy. I hope that wasn't slanderous. Look who Daniel backed up in the NFL. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Literally what I just said. I mean, he's got, what's he have, 2 Super Bowl rings? Alright guys, recap for Women's Sapphire number 8. Base cards, Sarah Jordy and Olivia Smith. There will be more top-loaded. Green to 99, Kika Nazareth, Ava Schatzer, Julia Gwynn, Liana Joseph, Julie Beesmans, Lindsay Heaps, Kenza Roach to 4, 68 and 81 of 99. Lindsay Heaps again, 48 and 20. Kessia Bussey, Julia Gwynn again. What is going on with these dupes? 92 and 14. Linda Caicedo, Bella Anderson, Chloe Sarwi. Purple 75. Paula Commendador, Aggie Beaver Jones, Selma Baca, Carolyn Graham Hansen, Julie Brandt, Merville Kinjinga, Clara Mateo, Janelle Levels, Irene Paredes, and Kadaya DeCuster. Golds to 50, Marie Antoinette Catoto, Alexandra Pop, Georgia Stanway, Fridolina Rolfo, Claudia Pina, Selma Baca, Florian Jordy, Whites to 35, Ella Toon, Linda Caicedo, Ava Ode Elberink, Kessia Bussey, Orange 25, Vicky Lopez, and 2 Sapphire selections, 1 Vicky Lopez, 1 Alexandra Pop. Athlete, not mathlete. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Autos, green 99, Mariana Caldenti, Sandy Baltimore, purple 75, Guro Wrighton, Selma Perluello, gold to 50, Kat Mack, Melchi de Mornay, and Ava Payer. Your wall, Cliff's Girl, congrats Ian Hatcher, Alyssa Thompson, 12 of 25. Your case hits Infinite Sapphire for Momoko Tenikawa. Nice one there. Orange autograph for Beth Mead, 5 of 25. Couple black. Well, let's do this orange first. Congrats, Mats. Jade Riviere, 14 of 25. Black rookie, 3 of 10 for Merville Kanjinga. Merville Kanjinga to 10. Black autograph. Congrats, Adam Brown. Wendy Renard, 4 of 10. Vika Captain, red sapphire autograph, numbered 1 of 5. This was the next to last spot in the filler for YQ. Sam Kerr for Sahatai, 11 of 15 on the pink, the fake Papa, and congrats Clark, 2 of 15 for Alexia Puteas. Pink sapphire for Alexia Puteas. That's Clark. All right. That is that one. this is this one. All right, and this one, no base cards sort. They all go to the base spots. All right. This is 24, 25. That's Drew's girl? That is Drew's girl. Of course, it's Drew's girl. All right, I think we're good. All right, guys, last break of the day and last break of the week for me. I'll be busy sorting tomorrow. Sorting whatever JMO doesn't finish, that is. All right, here we go. This is, again, 24, 25. This is the stuff, if you remember, this was, we were pretty flush with Papas. This year, however, we are not. We are not so flush. Also, autographs are on the back. As I just found out. These are impossible to open. Good God. Where's Matthews and his scissors when you need them? All right, box number 1. Again, all base cards go to the base lot. There are no cards coming out of the base slot. Orange for Lily Murphy. Nice one there. Man City Lily Murphy. Teo. Congrats there, Teo. Pernell Harder to 75. Queens, just a base. And good luck here. I think we already know who it is, don't we? Lexi? No, Selma Perluello to 50 on the Rose Golds. Sapphire. Perluello for Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. And Bunny Shaw, Khadijah Shaw. Oh, almost forgot. Leah Schooler. Base auto. For Bayern. Is this 3 parallels per box? Doesn't say. Does not say. Ugh. Ohio up on Alabama. Top of firsts. It's our autograph again. What's up? All done? Dude, you're a legend. Awesome. There you go. Well, you can just take that one back there and sort, just the left side. You don't have to bag it up. Oh, the World Cup, sorry. Yep, go back and do that one first. You leave that there, that's fine. Leave it there. Yep, just do the World Cup, and then that's all we'll need today. Thank you. Guys, just so you know, that Chrome Buffet break is sorted. It's all sorted. Chimo needs a raise and fed dinner. Well, Mrs. Bush was here earlier and she brought him dinner, so we got half of that covered. What? Oh, that's Queens. Good Lord. I was going to say, what is going on here? Guys, that is a black Sapphire selections. We'll see if it's an auto. Future Stars, Linda Caicedo, 38 of 75. Rose Golds for Philippa Engeldahl. Forgot her name for a second. Philippa Engeldahl, 33 of 50. Let's hold this a second. Yellow for Clara Buell. And, unfortunately it wasn't. Alexander Popp is your base autograph again. I was hoping that'd be a black Sapphire Selections auto. Cliff, are you in this one? I don't see you. Nope, nothing for Cliff. Do you need any LJs from this, Cliff? Because we have a Sapphire Selections black. 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Good luck. And how about Kadidiatal Diani? Kadidiatal Diani. That's going to be others. Victor Morales in the filler. Congrats, Victor. JMO Goats. This is Tokar. What's up?
Where do we want to put this? Sapphire.
Put it on that same table where that on the same table where the base lot is. You can just put it on the side there.
No, Alabama.
Huh?
Alabama.
Yeah. They're look, bases loaded, 1 out. They're already down 3-0. They haven't even come to bat yet.
Kinley Rasmussen.
They're getting ragdolled. Yeah, Kinley's getting destroyed. Oh, did they change pitchers? They did. Roman finally pulled LJ for everyone when we didn't have the spot. What a jerk. What a jerk. I would never do that to the Roostroms. Just saying. I would never do that. Guys, we got a black. There's a black coming. Black and 2 rose golds with a yellow. Good luck. Ada Hegerberg, 60 of 75. Oh my. Oh my. How about another Selma Parallelo, but a black Selma Parallelo? Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Time is it? 7:30. I'll be home by 8, I think, maybe. Parallelo. Congrats, Adam Brown. Only to me. He is a jerk. He is a total jerk. What a jackwagon. What a freaking jackwagon. Okay, there's that. Hello. Alexander Clark. Itana Bonmati. Infinite Sapphire. Boom, Clark. Maitana Bonmati Infinite Sapphire case hit. Boom. Rose Gold for Melchi de Mornay. And this should be an auto. How about Linda Caicedo? Caicedo. Adam Brown again. Stay hot, AB. Stay hot. 18 of 50. Rose Gold auto for Linda Caicedo. That was box 3. Box 4 coming up. There's another auto. Auto's always on the bottom. Two outs, 4-0. 2 rose golds, I think. Yep, 2 rose golds, a yellow and an orange. I was insinuating you only pull hits for others when it's my spot. Oh my god. Molly Lacroix, orange to 25. I mean, that's one way to say it, I guess. Claudia Pina to 75. How about a Sapphire Selections? 4. Melchi de Mornay. Melchi de Mornay. De Mornay for Lyon. That is going to others. Victor Morales. Stuck. And Julia Dragoni, followed by your autograph. How about Caroline Graham Hansen, 16 of 50. Rose Gold auto. Where's Graham Hansen? What? Others? Really? Annabelle Carrillo? What size?
One like 3 times for the Sapphire.
Well, the little ones. Oh, those are under the table. Look under the break table. They'll be.
And I need 800 because.
For what? All right, box number 5. JMO's back there doing God's work. Let's see if this is an auto. It isn't. It is a rose gold insert, though, for Magdalena Eriksson. What is all over my hands? What the hell? Are the sapphires falling apart or what? Look at this. What the hell? You know, I mistitled today's break. It should have been Team Wolf Spider. It should have definitely been Team Wolf Spider. Roman is scared of a wolf spider as he would be scared of a coyote. Vivian Enderman, orange for Wolfsburg. Sometimes I just can't. Base, base, base. Ah, great, there's variations, right? And I'm supposed to know which variations. So I will have to go through the base lot. I forgot there's variations in this. I'm certainly not going to do it now, but I will go back through the base lot and pull the variations. Jennifer Klein. Base auto for Kiara Bakari. You saw a bunny variation. Why didn't you should have told me. Who the hell's ringing the door? Hold on, guys. I figured base does not ship. No, there is a base lot. All Sapphire base cards. There is a base spot. Alice Corelli. Yeah, and this is the break that's only numbered hits shipped. So base cards have their own spot. I will go through the base. I'll make sure that there's 10 image variations. All right, box number 6. Base, base. Freeland Rolfo to 75. Last of 75. Alexia Pateas. That is image variation. Rose gold for Ellen Vangerheim. Orange autograph for Kika Nazareth. Kika with a smiley face. Barcelona others, Christine McLean. Oh my god, this is impossible to open this stuff. Literally impossible. Orange, Aaron Cuthbert to 25. Base, base, base. Uh-oh. And rose gold for Selma Baca. Uh-oh. Alabama's got a run in? Nope. Third base. Triple. A triple. All right, box 7. Dude should have dove. Slid and cut that thing off. LJ image variation. Rose gold for Leah Schuler. Nice autograph here. I gave it away. I gave it away. Boom. Who's your favorite breaker? Kevin Healy. How about a 101 Jill Scotts? Papa. Kevin Healy. Banger after banger for Kevin Healy. Congrats, Kev. 101 Papa for Jill Scotts. Hello. That's not Bunny Shaw. No, it's not. It's better than Bunny Shaw. Jill Scotts. Great Scott. Congrats, Kevin Healy. There we go. How about a Sydney Shirtleib rookie? 7 of 25. Shirtleib, Jason Chan. Congrats, Jay Chan. 7 of 25. Nice one. Notice chatting during WoSo. GG chatters support Callaway? What the hell's that mean? Huh? Callaway? I mean, the golf company? Rose gold for Patrick Guiar. I don't get the Callaway reference. And yellow for Vivian Miedema to 75. I got Tokar and Cliff. That's as best I can do. That is the absolute best I can offer. Callaway put out a very dumb ad that has had massive backlash. Callaway is in the golf the golf. It's a hot topic. I forgot how offline you are at times. I mean, no, not offline. When did it come out? When did it come out? Rose gold for Ariana Arias to 50 2 days ago. So yesterday, I was... I can't wait till you have kids, Brandon. I can't wait till you have kids. You're only in the know because you're in the school. At some point, you won't be in the know because you'll be busy with other shit. I bought a new car yesterday. I went to my mom's house to clean out the basement of cards that I've been holding for 40 years of my life. What else did I do yesterday? I mean, I was at a car dealership for 6 hours. I mowed the grass. What else did I do? I think that's probably all I did, but that's more than enough. Paula Commendador. When you say out of touch or out of offline, I mean, I'm literally just busy. I don't sit and scroll my phone. I have far too much going on in my life. I'm sure Cliff would know because Cliff lives for golf. Sam Kerr to 75. 44 of 75. I don't live for golf. I don't live for anything besides all my kids. In summary, the first clip is a guy aggressively pushing a girl to the ground, and it's just an overall bad, confusing ad. Well, that sounds horrendous. How about a Sapphire selection for Frida Manum? Frida Manum. Obviously, I'm going to have to watch it now that I've been subjected to it. All right, box 9. I just can't wait to get home. I've been live for 7.5 hours. Definitely shouldn't have taken 7.5 hours, but I'm certainly not going to rush through a Chrome Buffet. I'm going to enjoy it. Maybe next time I'll just do an entire SKU at a time. Probably go much faster that way. All base. Rose gold for Vika Captain. 13 of 50 for Chelsea. Captain for Adam Brown. WAB. Wendy Renard's on the image variation. Yellow for Estelle Cascarino. Juventus. Orange autograph for Linda Blinkild Brown. Blinkild Brown. Laura Brown. Teo. Congrats, Teo. That's nice. How about Alba Redondo? Red Sapphire to 5. Rookie for Real Madrid. Hey, Ben, you're welcome. Hey, Ben, you're welcome. 3 of 5. Alba Redondo. These last names only get wilder as the years go on. Of what, Cam? For this stuff? There's Alba Redondo. And we're down to 1 pack and 1 box. And base. All right. Last box, guys. Last box of the day. All soccer products in general. Rose gold, is it Selma Perluella or is it finally Alexi Puteas? It is another Selma Perluella. Didn't I get a rose gold in the very first box? I must not have. Well, there's another Selma Perluella. Black. Wow. How about Vika Captain? Vika Captain, Adam Brown. Have yourself a day, pal. 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Black rookie for Vika Captain. Like working 9 to 9. I'm working 9 to 9. Trying to make a living. 9 to 9. 1 of 10. Congrats. Mr. Brown. Not Mr. Blinkilled Brown. Romance. Pulled a real one. Because I am a real one. I'm a real G. A real one. Jill Scott. Papa. Going to Kevin Healy. Let's go. That's what I said. Let's go. Orange. Millie Brights. Queens. More base. 3 packs to go, and then I go hibernate for a weekend. Yellow. Sandy Baltimore to 75. It should say BP, check BP. Check your blood pressure, Brandon. Alicia Russo. Image variation. And last pack should be our autograph. Never mind, Selma Perluello is your auto. And we got a Caroline Graham Hansen to 50. I dropped off mail, shipped base lot boxes. Went and played some soccer, came back, ate dinner, and you're still live. I am! And I'm about to be not live. I might not be alive if I get my way. Jason, you should do 30-minute preferred breaks like Roman. Yeah, that was the problem. I thought I could do that mixer, that buffet in, I don't know. I literally thought like 2.5 hours. No, that was a solid 4.5 hour break. That's where I went awry. Definitely not something that I would recommend anybody do in such a short period of time. All right, just getting these together for final recap. This guy, yeah, this guy. Balls. What's balls hit? I bet you'd like to hit. Never mind. Recap for 24-25, WoSo Sapphire number 37. These are just 6 of the 10 image variations because, well, I'm an idiot and I forgot to go look for the rest. I'll do that for the first 4 boxes after the break. Shirtlieb, Russo, Renard, Lauren James, Alexi Puteas, and Julia Gwynn. Yellows to 75. We have Bunny Shaw, Pernille Harder, Linda Caicedo, Clara Buell, Ada Hegerberg, Claudia Pina, Jennifer Klein, Alice Corelli, Frilina Rolfo, Vivian Miedema, Lyneth Bierenstein, Sam Kerr, Estelle Cascarino, Irene Dorado, Sandy Baltimore. Rose Golds to 50. Selma Perluello, Philippa Angeldal, Melchi de Morte, Julia Dragoni, Ellen Vangerheim, Leah Scholler, Ariana Arias, Vika Kaptein, Caroline Graham Hansen, Queens of for Patrick Riara, and Queens of for Selma Baca, and Queens of for Magdalena Eriksson. Orange 25, Molly Lockrar, Vivian Endeman, Aaron Cuthbert, Lily Murphy, Queens Orange 25, Millie Brights. Sapphire selections, Melchi de Mornay and Frida Manum on the base, and a black to 10 for Kadidia Tal Diani. Your autos start with some base. Paula Commendador, Chiara Bakari, Alexandra Pup, and Leah Schooler. Rose Golds to 50, Caroline Graham Hansen, Selma Perluello, Linda Caicedo, and 2 orange to 25, Laura Blinkilled Brown, and Kika Nazareth. Your wall. Nice Sydney Shirtlieb, orange, rookie. Congrats, Jay Chan on that one. Congrats, Clark. Aitana Bonmati, Infinite Sapphire. Case hit. Aitana Bonmati. Then your top 4. How about a red rookie? Alba Redondo. 3 of 5 for Real Madrid others. Eddie Tan. Congrats, Eddie Tan. Vika Captain. Adam Brown. Congrats. Black Vika Captain rookie. Black Selma Perluel also for Adam Brown. 2 of 10. But winner. How about our one and only Papa of the day? Jill Scott's Papa Auto. Congrats, Kevin Healy. Man City Others. Congrats, Kevin Healy. 1 of 1. Jill Scott's. Oh man, that's it. That's all I got. Just so you know, the Chrome Buffet is sorted. It's all right here. Look at this. This kid is a machine. Jameson is a machine. Already sorted. He's working on World Cup Prizm now. That'll be done before we leave. So, man, what a day. What a day. What a man, what a mighty good man. Only me and Romance in here. Yep, pretty much. If that's even the case. There's 12 people. Well, me included. So there's I guess we're having a 3-way. There's 13 of us. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I have to eat. I haven't ate since 9:30 this morning. If only he wasn't legally required to go to school. I know. I'll see if I can get him to drop out since I can't get Emerson. There's still hope with Jameson. All right, guys, go enjoy your day. There we go. Go enjoy what's left of your day. No breaks tomorrow. Romance is back on Friday. So go harass him. Go, I don't know, give him a hard time. All right, guys, I'll see you later. See you next week. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you then. Later.